Gotta move the model down. Oh, no boobies. No boobs allowed. Oh, now I just look like a This'll do. Maybe I should. Hold on. Can I just boo 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 boo? Do I have a blanket I can cover myself with? Oh wait, hold on. Cute blanket. There. Ha ha. There, perfect. I am a pure lady. I will not say anything about any servant tonight. We are going to sit here and be normal and pure and chaste. Welcome to the Church of Shini. Not the cult, the Church of Shini, where we worship being pure. I just realized I'm serving you guys alcohol. I don't know. Is that pure? Can we be pure with alcohol? Gotcha. Quick, click off that CE. She's showing too much leg. Is this because I believe in pure... Wait, you again? I just got you. You're our... Bruh. Now I have two of you. Huh. I actually literally just... I literally just pulled him last night. Like, no shot. I just pulled him last night. Yokoso. Like, ta-da! Right there. Congrats! I barely got you, and now you're NP too. Like. We will not comment on him. Not about his muscles or his chest, because we are pure. Welcome to the Church of Shini, the stream of Puritans. I only am a pure maiden. I am a chaste and pure maiden. I will not lust after any single servant today. Welcome in, Sheth. You have come to bask in the holy light of the JRPG Purist. May I, can I go get my chips and dip so I can have some chips and dip? If you're in the Discord, Sheth, like the last day of the main channel in the Discord talks about it. Oh my gosh, my model freaks out really big with this blanket on. Whee! Alright, hold on. Be gone, pure Shini. Come, Fuji Shini. Would you like a quick TLDR for why I'm a Puritan? You can laugh with us in the Church of Shini of pure thoughts only. Actually realizing that this servant on the screen is not pure. Go away, Ishtar. You are anything but pure. You know what? You have more clothing. You can stay. I like how my rice is ready in 4 minutes, but I'm making chips and dip instead. Wow. Now that the chips are here. Welcome to the stream. What if I just do like ASMR all night? We are nothing but pure and chaste here. Less coupon and it's instant food deliveries. It sounds like there is a well-reasoned and thoughtful discourse on Tanaka today. Yeah, you know, Shini exclaiming that she didn't really feel comfortable streaming the third game, which now turned into whatever the heck that person's talking about. Shini saying she would sooner stream off stream and upload VODs of said game so she can at least, you know, finish the series. And now it's turned into I'm a JRPG Puritan because I don't want to play the rhythm strip game with the 15-year-old on stream. So yes, hi, welcome to the stream. I'm a JRPG Puritan. Never mind the fact that I've spent 6 months wanting to lick Ku's abs and get crushed into Buki's thighs. Wait, I can't say that. That's not pure. I'm sorry. Pure thoughts only. Pure thoughts only. Only pure thoughts here. Hi, Oris. Hi, Book. I worry to have to open that one again because last time I had to open up a can of salsa, I nearly broke my wrist almost. It was so tough. Oh dear. Also, Buki's tail is where it's really at. You know what? I accept that. Yeah, no. Gremlin mode for the pure stream, I see. Not yet. No, it's because I'm only in gremlin mode because I'm up making my chips and dip. And my other model kind of flipped out and like fell off screen. So. But yes, somebody who shall not be named watched exactly one VOD of me playing AT2. Took away one part of me mentioning that I don't want to stream A33, but I want to play it. And it's turned into an interesting call-out post about how I am wrong about my information about AT3. And that I'm a JRPG Puritan, because I feel uncomfortable streaming that game. Even though I said I'm still on the fence several times, and that I will probably stream it off stream to a VOD, like record it, and upload VODs to show that yes, I have played it. That was the intention the entire time. Get away! Shoo, shoo, shoo. And childs be weird today. Alright. Hi, Siftonym. Oi. Hey, Shini. Hello, George. Sounds like a plan. Like, that was the intention the entire time. I don't understand how it turned into what it is now, but whatever. Like, I have... how many terabytes of hard drives in my room? Like, I've got 20 or 30 terabytes of hard drives. The intention was to play it by myself and still do reactions and stuff and just cut it down to like story content and boss content. Like, I was going to do it, but I'm a Puritan. So, welcome to the Church of Shini. Hey, I'm a Puritan. Let's go. We gotta move the duck over. I'm kind of sitting on him. Well, tonight was supposed to be an off night, but I figured I was playing this anyway, so I might as well just play it on stream. You know? I was just gonna play this off stream. And that's the thing, Sith, like, I have time to play it off stream. Like, there's two reasons why. Obviously, one, I don't care if you can shut the battles. And if any of the weirdos are lurking, go ahead. I know you can shut what I have an issue with off, but it's still gonna be an awkward situation during the battles and having all that stuff brought up, and I don't want to bring in the more Fate to watch. Nice. I don't want to bring in the weirdos that have been coming in the entire time for Artanelico, so I was going to record everything off stream and do it that way. The other reason is because I do feel... oh, hey, look, 22, 24. I do feel that the Artanelico series is going to drag out like the Dark Cloud series did, so I kind of want to stop at 2 and then pull 3 off stream and play that at my own leisure and then bring in another JRPG for weekends. And I think that's a good choice. Because right now, when did we start Artanelico? Like... let me see. March. February. Looks like we started Artanelico. February? Started February? Yeah, we started February 14th, so we're going on about 2 months now for the Artanelico series. Did you get timed out for that Mass Effect? Because I'm pretty certain that one got banned. Sith dodged the bot. The bot will slap people for the Mass Effect comment, because Keshi got it banned.
熊の温泉お土産謎ばかりっていうか
Alright.
謎しかない旅館ね
Obtain. Oh, we just needed. Okay, we just need 10 points. But anyways, so that was. It's turned into a giant mess of a call-out post on me because I didn't want to stream the final game. Because my one comment on one VOD was misconstrued into me shitting on the game or something. I don't know. Men are weird. Dog fight! Where's my history for Mahoyo? No, it's gone. Mahoyo. Collab. Mahoyo. FGO. Anyways. Shini, which character has the most annoying voice in all the JRPGs you play? That is a... God. That's a loaded question. Cause not every JRPG have voices. I know. Does it have to be a main character? Can I pick an NPC? Levitating servant. So Ishtar? Okay. Hirohi! That fucking NPC. Well, oh, sorry. Should be smart. I'm pure. The NPC from Breath of Fire 5. Breath of Fire 5 Dragon Quarter. There's a boss / NPC that you fight, and every time you hit him, all you hear is Hirohi! That one. Also, don't worry, I know I'm not a Puritan. I just drew a line in the sand and went, I don't know if I would feel comfortable streaming this. And I made full plans to record it off stream. But hey, whatever. Manlet's gonna manlet. Labyrinth security guard. Yeah, any characters that guys throw voice. Oh, that's cool. Labyrinth security guard chief. Oh, there's 2 horses there. By the way, holy shit. I don't have any coffee, just to clarify. I'm drinking hot chocolate today. Oh yeah, here's your cat. Yeah, I hope everyone's doing fine. Just, like, I'm okay. I'm not bothered by it. I'm playing into it. I will gladly embrace my JRPG Puritanism.
私の本気楽しみたいんだ。飛ぶわよ、マンナ。ゲートオープン。光栄に思いなさい。これが私の全力全霊。打ち砕けアンガルデスカルシュ。撃て、マルミラのワーク。狙い撃ちです。
Hi, coin.
さあ、起立しなさい。安心をさせましょう。狙いが遠慮はしませんとも。そこ動かない。輝きを。狙い撃ちです。
Oh, I think I know that one. Yeah, I'm good.
イーグル。フリー。
Oh, this person can't get out. Let's help him get out.
早炊きです。カルウェナ。早炊きです。カルウェナ。ホールドアップ。裏打ちはしません。早炊きです。カルウェナ。
All right.
私の本気。黄昏の時、再び。
Hi, dude. Oh, sorry if I keep muting. I'm shoving chips in my
飛ぶ
face.
わよ、マータ。
They're very good chips.
ゲートオープン。光栄に思いなさい。これが私の全力全霊。打ち砕けアンガルデスカルシュ。
My new snack has been chips and salsa and sour cream.
Swimming. あまりにも華麗。
The her persona is not imaginary right now. I am pure, I am chaste, I will not lust after anyone in this game.
すまない。すまない。本当に。
当然の結果よ。神、なめないでよね。
So, how is everyone doing on this fine evening? These chips are so good.
お互いの安全のためだ。インフォメーションは見ておいてくれ。青崎相手に聞いて次の依頼だ。
Yeah, I was planning on playing this off stream, so I said, I'll just play it on stream. We can just chill. I am kind of tired, so I apologize. I didn't sleep well last night, so I went to bed late. So I ended up having both energy drink and a coffee today. I choose you. You're kind of cool. Let's just bring in 3 archers.
Hi. 私は見ているだけですから、どうかご自由にお願いします。あちらですか？ええ、
あるある。
わかりま
You
した。
know, I didn't picture her to be an archer.
危ないですね。そこです。
How is that an archer? What is she throwing? Electrical waves and stuff?
いいじゃない。ええ、
チャンスだろ。
わかりました。そこへ。
Oh well, we get to watch the MP that obliterates the bridge.
あるある。
わかりました。
どうだ。
Also, even oh yeah, is it still storming there? Are you doing okay? How's the typhoon? You know what's funny though? You calling it typhoon kind of gave me an idea of where in the world you live.
わかりました。あちらですか？危ないですよ。あがくじゃない。
I'm gonna let the music play and see if I get content ID'd.
雨の音が聞こえる。
Never mind, we don't have
あるある。
we don't have a
どうだ。
we don't have a chain here.
鋭く行こうか。本当に了解した。
わかりました。
It's gone Super Saiyan? Holy, well that's not good.
I am the
What's on your nose?
limited.
I am the bald of my blade. Sword. Oh, I should show you guys the chant that we... I should show you the chant we made. For that edit I did of him. Like, why do battles feel so slow? Probably because I still have MP turned to normal. Alright.
私の方にあまり険しく動かない。私の方に強い。高くついたわね。雨の音が。はい。
Okay, let's see this.
ねじり切ってしまいますね。
Go, go, content ID!
みんな
僕の人生は少しばかり幸せが多すぎた。
Is she a bad, like, is she a villain? I am the ink of my text. Yo, cool. Oh, thank you. Did the sprite vibe? Well, I'm sorry. Here, I'm sorry. I'm running a blanket on me today. Hold on a sec. Let me, There. It's a full sprite.
皆さん、行儀のいい方で助
So
か
thank
り
you.
ました。
Welcome on in.
一網打尽。
Welcome to the Puritan stream. I had to cover my body because I'm being pure and chaste today. You want to be comfy with the blade? No, I'm not trying to be comfy. I'm just playing off on a joke that happened. Oh. No, where'd that go? Stay there. That's my marker. Don't go for the marker. He's watching. Do you want this? He's watching the marker I dropped. I mean, to be fair, I'm pretty cozy right now. I've got chips and dip. I've got hot chocolate. I've got water. I'm pretty cozy. It's a pure week for Shini. Alright, honest question. Could I actually do a full week of being pure? Now, see, why do you have so many ticks for this story? Surely not. Pure poverty, sure. What? I've chosen a new victim for the worst voice. It's this thing. Information! And yes, I've started this event super late. I've been kind of dragging my feet because this. I love the bird voice. It's so charming. Yeah, no, I don't hate him. We did have a vote the other day if you liked him or hated him or didn't care. So I do have double FGO streams this week. Sparkling! Uh-oh. Yikes. That was too close. I barely managed to shift in time. What the hell is that thing? It doesn't obey the laws of physics. You can never tell when it's about to do anything, or something. It attacks constantly, and I have no idea what it even is. And the worst part... Twinkle, twinkle, little star... Annihilation... and stuff like that. Analyzing, denied. Deliberating, denied. Evaluating, denied. Diagnosing, denied. Denied, 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 denied. Yeah, okay. Is that it speaks our language? Ugh. I can just dodge its attacks by teleporting. That won't stop them. And if I mess up once, I'll be dead. Is that how she died earlier? There's one thing I could do to hold it back for now, but it's not giving me time to pull off a big move like that. If it would just let up for 2 seconds, then I could. That's a fun. Oh, well, thank you. Welcome in, Sir Saiyan. It's actually the JRPGs is why I'm being called the Puritan. That is quite a list. It is. I know it's that. It knows that. It knows, and it's planning on keeping the stalemate going forever. How long can I stay focused? 5 days? 10? Then again, I don't think I can afford to worry about that. That magical wind is spreading even now. At this rate, it won't be long before the whole world becomes a desolate wasteland. Twinkle, twinkle, little star. I can't stop this thing by myself, and there's no one else who can help me either. Some big deal magicians are. No matter how much people fear or idolize us, in the end, we're only human. We're not nearly powerful enough to stand up to a potential world-ending disaster on our own. Still, it's gonna run out of steam eventually, right? Seriously, what the hell? Oh, what the hecky? Are you seriously telling me it's a star from outer space here to destroy the world? The star twinkles as if to smirk and say, damn. Sure, straight. Resistance is futile. I'm going to destroy the Earth, and there's nothing you can do about it. Fate was not on her side, nor did she have any way of changing it. Oh no, she get whacked again. In a few minutes, her limbs would char, harden, decay, and crumble like dust. All will despair at this outcome. All has been lost to destruction. Here in the amber crater where the star fell, there was no brilliant miracle that could save the magician's life. Oh, she's dead again? I'm doing great. What's your favorite FGO Grand Order servant you want a plushie of? What if I already have a plushie of my favorite FGO Grand Order servant? There we go. What if I got 2 of them? What if I got 3 of them? I actually have 4. But yeah, my favorite Grand Order, my favorite servant overall is Kukulin, the Lancer version. I have quite a few different characters I do like, but Kukulin is probably my favorite. Morning, Shini. I take it you slept like a log? Well, say, like a log and a baby. A baby log. Glad to hear it. I slept well too, and I feel great. So, now that Aozaki's death has been solved, we can finally focus on finding the Holy Grail. After we've had a proper breakfast, of course. Good morning, Senpai. Good morning, Sojiro. You're both up bright and early today. Mordred needs head pats. You gotta give Mordred head pats. Morning, Mash. I guess we are, huh? It's only 5. Oh god, it's the burb. Everyone up! Nice to see you all keeping a healthy lifestyle! I hate to rain on your parade, but I got some bad news you need to know. Again? Is she dead again? Alco was just found dead in the second secret spring. Come to the public bath as soon as you can. Oh my god. Yep, that's my face right now. Girl. Yeah, Alice's face in the back. Hi, Envy. Alice is just like, not this shit again. Not this again. I can't believe this is happening again. I don't see Aozaki here, so it looks like that really is her. What is the situation? Who found her? I did. She wasn't in her room when I woke up, which gave me a bad feeling. I came here to check on her and found her like, well, that. I was still coming to grips with it when Kumanoan came in to open the spring, and he then told the other guests. How horrible to think we've had people turning up dead 2 days in a row. First there was a body in the Spring of Youth, now there's one in the Spring of Romance. The great Ronwa must be cursing us. He must be furious with us for changing the springs. Although, hang on. Who is this person, anyway? Her face is too mangled to identify, but she seems to be wearing the same outfit as the victim from yesterday. You think so? It's just the latest big city fashion. You see this kind of outfit everywhere nowadays. Oh, I see. I guess that explains it. Gas leak. Then she must be a burglar who decided to sneak into the springs. All the guests are safe and accounted for, including yourselves, of course, so it couldn't be any of them. So, what's the play now? Do you want to gather everyone for questioning again? Nah, I doubt anything's changed from yesterday. They still won't have any way of verifying their alibis. I'll take charge of the crime scene until the police get here. You okay with that, proprietor? Fine by me. Better you than me if the police have a problem with it. Alright, I'd better go back to it. See that the body is brought to Hell's Pavilion again, will you? She's dead again. I'm a little reluctant to say this in front of the deceased, but don't worry about it, Mash. Better to be blunt about it and say, she's just going to come back again, right? There! I just tracked down the traces of my magical energy. This must be where I died. Yikes! What happened to me? My whole face has been smashed in. How the hell did that happen? Oh, Alice, you're here too! That's great! Can you tell me what's going on here? And that's everything that's happened so far. You've died twice. Good job. Thanks for catching her up. Kwanji and I have too much of a headache to keep her thoughts straight. Alco's such a girl failure. Can I be a girl failure? No, wait, I know how to cook. And I don't miraculously die every 3 seconds. I hope you appreciate what Shini is doing for you, Aozaki. Most people would be nearly so gracious to someone who went and got herself killed twice in 2 days. Good point. Sorry for all the trouble, Shini. Still, thanks to you, I have a good handle on the situation now. Let's not waste any more time. Hi, Arctic. I'm tired of dying, Grandpa. We'll start by going around and questioning all the other guests one by one. That's why you didn't gather them all in one place, right, Tobimaru? If everyone insists they were sleeping last night, even suspicious testimony will skate by thanks to the peer pressure to not rock the boat. Rock the boat, don't rock the boat, baby. Rock the boat, don't tip the boat over. It's better to talk to people one at a time if we want to hear the full lullaby. Right. We should be treating the search for my killer and the search for the Holy Grail separately. It sounds like there was a lot of time wasted by not doing that yesterday. today. We don't need to bother looking for my killer. We should focus on learning why the other guests are really here. I don't buy for a second that they're actually here to exercise what the Kumano Inn spirits. They're here for other reasons, and it's up to us to find out what they are. So I guess we're looking for someone who wanted to go to the romance spring. Guess we did end up... Cassandra, was okay. Is it okay if we prioritize the Holy Grail? Yes, Chaldea's goal comes first here. Besides, my killer also has the Holy Grail, then looking for one will lead to the other anyway. I agree with Alco. We still don't know where the Holy Grail is, but if we can find out what the other guests are really doing here, we'll be able to determine which of them would need it. Wait, maybe Bazette's the one that's going to the romance spring. Lord knows she needs it. Exactly! So let's get started! Not so fast, Aozaki. You stay here. Yeah, I swear, I don't know how you can be so smart, but still also skip over the last crucial part. Think about it. How do you think people are going to respond to a dead woman asking questions? No, we'll launch you when we know what target to point you at. Like a missile? In the meantime, we'll stick to just me, Shini Mash, and Sojiro again. Fine. Makes sense. I guess you and I will be holding the fort down then, Alice. Alice? That's fine. I don't have anything else to do right now anyway. We got a holy friar here! She wants in on the investigation too. Just yesterday it was all about how boring it was to mind the store. What do you say, kids? Think you can make room for Alice too? Not that she'll be much help. She's out of shape, can't hold a conversation to save her life, and he's dead. Kuanji, huh? Yeah, that could work. She's practically a walking lie detector. The only problem is, I'd rather not go around in a group of 5. Too many or too few of us will put people on their guard. Alright, let's split up. Shini, you go with Sojiro and Alice, and I'll go with Mash. Why that arrangement? Sojiro's your servant now, right? So it's his job to keep you safe. You'll also need an interpret for Alice, so that's why she should go with you two. As for me, I don't mind going off my own, but like I said, acting low would invite suspicion too. So I need someone to come along and be my note taker, which is where Mash comes in. Sorry about this, Shini. Makes sense. Now I see. If we're all agreed, then let's get started. Mash and I will take the new building, you 3 take the old inn and outside areas. We'll meet back here in the Sky Room in the afternoon and compare notes. Alright, let's get to work. I'm liking this event. I have no idea who Alco is. She is going to be my, hopefully new servant. Wait, souvenir shop. Is that the creepy doll room? Thank you for checking. If she dies in the spring of male transformation, do you think her body will gender bend? That's a good question. Do you think so? It looks like there aren't any guests staying in the old building. The closest we saw was Yoshisuke eating old-fashioned ramen in his office. Likely because the hot springs are closed. Most wouldn't want to come to a place where 2 murders occurred in as many days. Let's head outside. I don't think we'll learn anything new in... Oh, it's her. Perfect timing. I was afraid I'd have to go back to my room empty-handed. Who is she? Hi, Zelda. Excuse me, miss. You've been filling in at the shop, yes? Would you please wrap up one of these adorable horror monster plushies for me? Excellent taste, madam. But they actually come in sets of 2. If you could please wait here, I'll go prepare another one. So, these are all handmade. I knew it was worth coming. This is your chance to question me, you know. Good point. What's your name and address? Can you start me telling my name and address? I'm Ryogi. I came here from Mifune, Tokyo, with my family. But who cares about that? Ryoji? Is it Ryoji or Ryogi? It's G. It's Gi, not G. Oh, so Ryogi? Okay. I take it you two are college students. Maybe here's some part of club activity. Ryogi is Shini from Kara no Kyokai, has eyes of death perception like Shiki Tono in Tsukihime. Oh, Ryogi is Shiki from Kara. Ryogi is like... Shini as in like deaf? I work at a detective agency. I thought my partner, Tsukiji, explained as much yesterday. Oh, right. I'm sorry. You two seem so different from the other guests that I just assumed. You're not like the rest of us who came here for reasons we can't share openly, right? Reasons you can't share openly? Oh, yes. Secret reasons we can't tell our loved ones, let alone complete strangers. Think about it. The proprietor said he'd reward us for every spiritual disturbance we eliminate, right? But isn't that just common sense? Of course people are supposed to be paid for their work. That's not enough to attract this many of them. Yeah, good point. Ryogi Shiki. Okay. Ryogi Shiki from Kara no Kyokai has eyes of death like Shiki, Tono, and Suki. So, she's the one that gets me content ID'd, yes? When I do her NP and I have to shut off my music, otherwise YouTube's like, yep, that's background music's content ID'd. Not to mention that genuine psychics are in very high demand. They'd have no reason to come all the way out to a mountain just to find work. For that matter, most real psychics wouldn't come near this place. They know all too well that there'd be no match for spirits visible to the naked eye. So you're saying nobody here is a real psychic? The other guests may be able to dispel evil spirits, but very few of them could truly be called exorcists. No, I suspect they all have different professions, which means they aren't here to banish ghosts and earn money. Thank you for waiting. Here's your set of talking twins, Tweedledee and... Is something wrong? Shini and Shizuki look a little tense. Everything's fine. We were just making small talk. Thank you. I'll take good care of them. Goodbye, Detective. I suggest you try bringing this topic up with the other guests as well. Phew. She's finally gone. I was ready for a fight, but I'm glad it didn't come to that. Do you know her, Alice? No, I only met her here at this inn, but I can tell she's the real deal. She has the distinct air of a professional spirit slayer about her. When it comes to killing spirits, she's probably better than any of the other guests. How much better are we talking? Sadly, I can't stay long. No worries. It's okay. I stream at an odd time because I'm in South Korea, so it's only like 9 p.m. for me. Love the cat. I just realized he's not even on cam. Artie, say hi. Say hi to this new person. What you doing? His name's Artemis or Artie. He is he's the stream mascot. What you doing? Oh, awesome. Australia. Another Aussie. I will not kidnap you. I promise. Look, Zero, another friendo for you. Well, for example, if the entire new building became possessed, I bet she'd handle it by cutting the whole building in half. I seem to attract Australians here, and I don't know why. Beware of mysterious vans in your neighborhood. I don't know if Keshi's lurking. Keshi is not lurking. Yeah, most of my Aussie hit squad is not here right now. And the smell of chloroform. But yeah, so have a great day. Since I know what time it is there. Actually, great evening would be the proper one. Complete mission 13.
謎ばかりっていうか 謎
I'll
しか
put
ない
some
旅
warm
館
in my
ね。
room.
何もかも暴いてやろ
I'm
うじゃない。
assuming it's a just get X number of points. Alright, we just need to complete another one. Okay, let's go punch something new. Yeah, somewhere between 8 p.m. and 10 p.m. depending where. Let's go back here. What you don't know is wombats are a fan of VTubers and Fate. Who's in the first spot? Isn't that Ishtar? Hello, young juvenile.
見ての通り休日なんだ。軽く流すよ。
はいはい離せ。どうかしら。
Alright, who's in? Okay.
狙いは決まった。
Double Emiya, yes.
どうかしら。
どうだ。
Two flavors of Emiya. Wait, can I say that? That's funny. Oh, I just realized wombats isn't like, oh, Australians. That's actually funny.
はいはい。
了解した。
そこ動かない。
関数バクよ。
Need more Emiyas.
魔力を回せ。トレースを。魔力を回せ。君に行くぞマスター。いいだろう。よし。
I am meta replica. Oh, that's actually so cool. Kansho Bakia. I am the bald of my sword. Unlimited bald works. We had so much fun with that. But yeah, no, I'm using Ishtar to bring out the extra enemy.
Chanceだろ。どうだ。関数バクよ。
Kind of sucks that after you kill the first round to bring out the fourth servant, it stops the attack cycle, so you don't have enough, like, it just stops.
さあ気力しなさい。あの日はさせられし優雅なカレーに大胆に。
とはいえ遊びじゃないんでね。下ごしらえは大切だからね。
はい、いいじゃない。飛ぶわよ、また。
But yeah, we're using Ishtar to just bring out the extra enemy each round so I can get money.
光栄に思いなさい。これが私の積極先生。一度だけアンガルで疲れて。そこへ動かない。踏みつぶす。とっておき。
すまない。
Ta-da!
セット。
もう少し手こずると思ったのだが。
I feel like Ishtar is taking advantage of Rin's body and starting hair of Emmys. Maybe.
This
might be enough.
さらにいいものをもらってしまった。次の依頼だ。焦らず、一休みしてから取り掛かろう。さらにいいものをもらってしまった。いいものをもらってしまった。大切に使おう。
There, okay. Wait, is that what those dolls look like? What are those? No, I don't want to look at it closer.
やったぞマスター。事件発生だ。これはボーナスの予感。
Nice. Alright, let's go. Ah! Someone help me! Somebody, anybody, help me! What a heart-rending cry for help. What a saintly cry. Shush. Oh, I should show saintly. It's coming from over there. Come on, you two. There's a girl attacked by evil spirits. Wow, I did like 2 things and it... I'm assuming that's Soldiero. Lancer. Well, let's just put you in front then. Berserker, Lancer, Avenger. Wait, hold on. Class affinity. Who beats up Avengers for lunch money? Is weak. Moon Cancer. But we can't borrow anyone. And I don't have a Moon Cancer. So it's okay. We'll go with Ishtar. I will trade you out, though, for a caster. I'm liking this event. It's actually really fun. Is that a enemy made of coins? Scattered gold coins. Oh, it's Karen. Oh, she's pretty. I like her outfit. She's an archer. No, she's a ruler. She just uses a bow. Never mind. Was that blood? Huh. Karen is Kotomine's daughter. Wait, what? Really? Who wanted to have, I mean, who'd want to have a kid with him? I just realized that Ishtar is weak to these. I should have brought a lamp. I should have brought my Lancer, or Saber. It's okay, we'll make this work. Better question, who gave her an RPG launcher? I have the mental image of Kotomine smashing. Any brain bleach? Probably her dad. Well, she still killed them despite being resistant to them. Also, Lancer-ku is traumatized by her? Oh no. Is that a baby? Speaking of Ku! Mysterious spiritual body. His wife was briefly mentioned in Fate Zero. He admitted to the disappointment of his wife dying was that he wanted to kill her himself. Happy home life, Kotomine! What did I tell you about shooting plants at people? I'm sorry! Yeah, don't use the good planets, use Pluto? Can I use Uranus? was a good time.
生きがいいのね。この辺りですか。ねぎらいの言葉は不要よ。
I need an adult.
そう大した
Aren't you
こ
an
とでも
adult?
なかったのです。褒めるっす。こういう時は
Uses what? Oh, I'm sorry. This is pure and chaste. I'm sorry. Well, we got rid of the evil spirits, but what were they? Don't worry about them. Those were just the residual thoughts of some ruffians I once taught a lesson. Not allowed to simp. I'm not allowed to simp. I'm not allowed to simp. So I'm just gonna be polite. She's beautiful, but I have a thing. I think people with white hair. Oh, this is hard. I think people with white hair are beautiful. We need our blanket back so I can get back to being pure. Hold on. There. Kind of works. This is the person with white hair that I dislike, which is kind of unusual. They must have followed me all the way to this mountain to get rid of that. I mean, out of sheer gratitude. What's that? Sounds like stalking, you say. Indeed, that's exactly what it is. Well, I suppose that's the fate of an idol who rescues lost souls. Anyway, thank you for showing up in an hour of need. I'm just a poor, helpless woman of cloth who doesn't know a thing about fighting. I don't know what I would have done if you hadn't shown up. Good thing we happen to be close then. Maybe God had a hand in this too. Oh my. Indeed, I couldn't agree more, young man with an innocent and trusting smile. You know, if I may be frank, you're exactly my type. Something's not adding up. If you're so bad at fighting, how did you teach those evil spirits a lesson? Well, I usually work with a partner who chases off the ruffians for me, but they have other business to attend to right now. Seriously though, how long are you going to keep hiding? Oh, but enough about us. Was there something else you want to talk to me about? You're Karen, the exorcist, right? Can we ask you a few questions? You want to know the guests' real reasons for coming to this hot springs? Yes, I know what they are, but as a woman of the cloth, I can't go around speaking of other people's deep, dark desires. You need to save those for a confession booth where you can take your time, or it'd be a waste of a good meal. Wait, what? This is not pure and holy. I'm gonna move the blanket up. There we go. That way it covers me perfectly. Be careful, Shini. This is the kind of person who's better to keep your distance from. I know, I'm familiar with another devil who looks just like her, down to the name. I can't believe it. Did you just call me a devil? Oh, I'm sure she was speaking figuratively. Your face is practically screaming. How did you know that? Not that it needed to. It seems you're all skilled mind readers as well. Very well, let us make a deal. If you agree that we never had this discussion, then I'll answer your earlier question. Having said that, revealing other people's secrets is something trashy priests do, so I'm only going to reveal my own. I'll leave it to you to determine whether or not my circumstances apply to anyone else. I'm an exorcist, but as I said before, I can't actually banish evil spirits. I can only banish demons. Is there a difference between evil spirits and demons? There is. Evil spirits are a form of karmic retribution caused by human actions, while demons are beings beyond human comprehension caused by the outflow of evil. At any rate, I can't do anything with evil spirits, so then why did I come to these springs? To bring a certain scoundrel to justice. To capture a con artist who only claims to be an exorcist. Oh, so that's why I'm an exorcist. Indeed. Which is why I'm not partaking in the rewards for exorcising evil spirits, no matter how much I wish I could. Sorry, could you explain what makes this exorcist a con artist? I mean, question of style or spiritual power aside, as long as they're actually able to banish evil spirits, doesn't that make them real enough? Good question, upstanding young man. As my mentor once said, there's only one thing that makes an exorcist a con. Using exorcism as a pretext to appropriate the household's property. Indeed, stealing wealth is the most evil deed there is. So, those are your true feelings, or rather, your core principles. Can't say I'm surprised. Anyway, you're saying that's why one of the guests came here? And you followed them here in order to capture them after the fraudulent exorcist commits their crime? That's right. After all, I'm sure they're not after the 5 secret springs. Didn't you think it was strange the so-called wish-granting springs only confer very specific benefits? Any wish where the results are predetermined is no wish at all. Good point. I was wondering about that myself. I know getting younger and finding romance are things I'd want someone else to give me. Right, but the Kamano Hot Springs still became famous for having wish-granting hot springs. Why is that? Because there's a 6th secret spring the proprietor hasn't told us about. One that really does grant any wish. That's why the other guests are here. They want to use that spring. If it can really grant any wish at all, then some people will be perfectly willing to pretend to be an exorcist or even commit murder, don't you think? If that's true, then that must be their holy grail is. Secret hot springs. Interesting. Is something wrong, Shizuki? I thought I just saw someone staring at us from the top floor of the old building. Oh my, how frightening. I knew I shouldn't have spoken about other people's secrets, even if I was only speculating. Alright, I have something I want to look up in the reference room, so if you excuse me. Let's take another look around the old building, Shojiro. Thanks, Shini. Let's hope I was just seeing things. Okay, give me one sec. Mission clear!
次のミッションをどうぞ。
どうぞ。
ミッションクリア。では次のミッションをどうぞ。
Okay. Next. There might be massive outbreak monsters somewhere. Scan them out. Oh, wait, what? Really? Huh? Where? Where? Nani? Huh? Oh, here? Where? Huh? Huh? Oh? 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 Or does it just tell me that regardless? Oh, so it's just telling. Yeah, no, I saw the numbers there. So it's just like, yo. Doesn't look like anyone's in here. I guess this is a waste of time. I'm sorry. Not necessarily. Someone's coming up from downstairs. Bird, shut up! Huh? What are you people doing here? Are you having a tryst? Here, in this haunted spot? Yes, we're having a threesome, and the bird's here to watch. Oh, it's just you, Yoshisuke. Don't scare us like that. We thought you were the bad guy. Bad guy? You mean the other responsible for the murder this morning? Don't be ridiculous. I don't have the guts for something like that. More importantly, what are you all doing in the inverse reflection room? This room is part of our big 5 ghost stories. Feels a little spooky, but that's all. Yes, this is one of them. There was a rumor once that the daughter of the inn's former proprietor had an affair with one of the bellboys. This isn't FGO, it is FGO. The proprietor was furious. He had the bellboy banned from the premise and confined his daughter to this attic. Said he would never let a shameless hussy like her set foot outside again. His daughter wept and said it wasn't her, she had no memory of doing anything like that. But as the eldest son of a prestigious family, the proprietor wouldn't hear any excuses from a woman, not even his own daughter. In time, the girl became mentally ill. She would go on and on about how it hadn't been her in the bellboy's room, but her own reflection from the mirror. Eventually, it came to light that the whole bellboy business had been made out of the whole cloth by the head of... Wait, what? Eventually, it came to light that the whole bellboy business had been made out of a whole cloth by the head clerk, who couldn't stand him. But by then, the proprietor's daughter was already gone. Not dead, mind you. Gone. Vanished into thin air. As you can see, the only way in and out of the attic is the very staircase I came up from. She was gone with the wind, even though an apprentice was assigned to stand guard. But to this day, every now and then, you can hear sounds coming from this attic. See the mirror covering that wall? If you come up here when you hear those sounds, you can still see the innocent girl, covered with bruises from her father's beatings, walking inside the mirror, saying, "It wasn't me. It wasn't me." Nope, 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 nope. You're way too good at telling these ghost stories. Sorry about that. I may have put on a showbiz days behind me, but old habits die hard. Anyway, let's get out of here. Just because it's daytime now doesn't mean we're safe. Spirits have a way of coming out whenever the sun decides to hide, and it looks like it could be getting cloudy very soon. Then before it gets dark, tell us, do the Kamano Hot Springs have a 6th secret spring? Where did you hear that? Is FGO a good game to start in the Fate series? I mean, it's the free-to-play one if you have good restraint. From the other guests, they said it can grant any kind of wish. Why didn't you tell us about that, Yoshisuke? Why would I? I've never seen any hot spring like that myself. I only ever heard the former proprietor say it existed. He said there used to be a road leading straight to hell there. Oh. Screenshot for the road straight to hell for my friend who wants to open hell. He said it used to be a road leading straight to hell there, in the room with no opening. Believe me, I'd like to get the door open if I could, but nothing has ever worked. I was hoping that one of the psychics who made their way here would be able to figure it out. But after 2 years and only a number of cursed psychics to show for it, I've given up. Oh, but a monk in training who once stopped by here did have this to say. To reach the omnipotent spring, you will need an omnipotent chalice. Use the chalice's wish-granting power to open the door. Ridiculous, isn't it? If I had a chalice that could grant wishes, I wouldn't need the spring in the first place. Omnipotent chalice. I think it's time we went back to the Sky Room. We didn't learn anything about Aoko's killer, but we learned a lot about the Holy Grail. Let's go see what Aoko has to say about this. If there really is a spring that can grant any wish, then I'm sure she'll know what kind of wish is granted.
季節は春。いよいよ慣れた頃ほ。
An omnipotent secret spring that can grant any wish at all, huh? Let's see. There's the spring of youth, the spring of romance, the spring of male transformation, the spring of happy home life, and the spring of stiff shoulder annihilation. If the spring changes every day, then you'd think there would be a different one on the 6th day as well. But Mr. Kumoin said that he's never seen the 6th spring and can only guess that it's past the room of no opening. If that's true, then the Holy Grail would be in this omnipotent spring, rather than with a person. But nobody can get through the door with a Grail, right? So, if this omnipotent spring is actually the Holy Grail, that would mean you need a Grail to get a Grail. It's like a catch-22 riddle, or maybe the Holy Grail was never relevant in the first place? Shini, you and Mash said that using a Holy Grail creates a singularity, right? But the Holy Grail here hasn't been used yet. That's the only way any of this makes sense. And that would mean that something other than a Holy Grail created the Kumano singularity. Damn, Tobimaru. For a guy without much paranormal experience, you really are quick study. Why are you just a detective again? No, I'm trying to do the event because I've kind of dragged my feet on it because it's a Nasu event that's got shit ton of reading. Because I'm a quick study. Anyway, this gives us 2 leads. Whoever killed Awazaki this morning, and Awazaki 1's statement about how the world will end if something isn't done. And then we'll arrive at the answer sooner if we focus on those questions instead of looking for the Holy Grail. So, how about it, Awazaki? Why'd Awazaki 1 say something like that? Look, I'm Aoka 3, remember? I have no idea what Aoka 1 saw or where she came from to get here. Not yet, anyway. But, if I were to guess, I bet Aoka 1 was actually there at the spot that'll bring about the world's end. And she probably came here to Kimura Hot Springs because this is the place that's the key to stopping it. That's all I can say for now. So, if this wish-granting spring is where the end of the world begins... Maybe it happens because somebody wished to destroy the world? The logic checks out. However, whether someone could easily make a wish like that or not is another story. You start with the visual novels, but people have been able to progress in FGO having to use 4 stars or higher. Still, someone did make a ridiculous wish like that. There'd be a number of ways to grant it. If what causes the world's destruction doesn't exist in this era, they could simply have it come from another world instead. Like that self-styled rock singer over there. Or maybe the wish breaks the fundamental rule of the world. If something impossible were to happen here, it could introduce cracks into the foundation of humanity. The texture this world is built upon. You have to go? Alright, have a great time. No, I'm liking the event. It's my own fault for dragging my feet. That would definitely destroy the world. But you know what I'm talking about, right, Mash? Yes. It's like when a tiny bug results in a total system shutdown. Right. For example, it could be something like bringing the dead back to life. Then, does that mean you're the culprit, Awazaki? Huh? Dying once was enough for you, huh? Aoka's magic isn't true resurrection. It's more like scamming time itself, so that doesn't count. More importantly, what about the Room of No Opening and... Wanwan, was it? If a mountain spirit that's been worshipped here for a long time has the power to grant wishes, then whoever tries to misuse the power must be responsible for the ending of the world. I virtuoso, and if Wanwan really is the legend describes it, then it wouldn't need a Holy Grail to grant a wish. Things are finally starting to come together. The enemy's after the omnipotent spring, and they probably mistook Awazaki for a rival when she showed up bright and early at the spring, so they murdered her. Huh? I went to the hot spring first thing in the morning after more than once? What was I thinking? Oh, in that case, we learned something useful. While Tsukiji and I were going around questioning people. It was kind of hot last night, so I opened my window to get some air and heard arguing coming from the hot springs. I couldn't tell you if one of the voices belonged to the Alco lady or not, but the other voice definitely belonged to Bazette. Bazette doesn't have a room of her own? Of course she doesn't. She's staying with Karen. If Karen wasn't in her room, then she's probably just out somewhere. That nun's got gung-ho about exterminating evil spirits from a long shot. By a long shot. Karen said she was going to the reference room, so her partner is Bizette. Come on, Shini. We might be able to catch her if we go there now. Oh, is it time to capture someone? Then I'm going too. You don't mind, right, Toby Maru? It sounds like we've got a possible suspect now, so yeah, fine. I'll go secure Karen and Bizette's room in the meantime, just to be safe. We might run into them on the way too. Sorry, Shini, but I'm gonna have to borrow Mashian. Honestly, I was calling it. I said, whoever's going to the Spring of Romance, it's gotta be Bizette, because she's a romantic. She's the whole package. Smart, quick on her feet, and she can handle ghosts and spirits no problem. There's no one more reliable than her. No one more reliable here. I'm glad to be your bodyguard, Tsukishi. Just make sure to keep Master safe in exchange, Sojiro. What are you going to do, Alice? I'll go with Shini. If she's going to the reference room, then she's going to need my help. Mission 14. Yeah, no, the... Oh, hey, done. I understand not wanting to play FGO because of the gacha. I 100% get that. Oh, hello. Excellent timing. I thought something seemed off in the reference room, and when I went to investigate, I heard disturbing noises coming from inside. The Devil's classroom must have begun. There was a guest in there, too. Karen, I believe her name was? She still hasn't come out, poor thing. I'm afraid an evil spirit might have possessed her, or even eaten her outright. As guest yourself, you're of course under no obligation to help her, but... We'll go. Anything we should watch out for? Wonderful. Then let me give you one piece of advice. Try not to destroy any of the dolls. Of course, that may be easier said than done. After all, inside, it's already... Oh! Oh my god! What is this? What the? These are poltergeists. I saw them all the time at the Koonji estate. Don't worry. You can touch the floating objects without them possessing you too. Just move out of the way if they fly at you, and you'll be fine. The real problem is... I see we have some new students. Welcome to the Devil's Classroom. The path of art is steep and treacherous. Its zenith will always be beyond your grasp, just like a sacred mountain summit. You can never hope to reach it. No matter how much you whittle your soul away, your attempt to do so will only result in frustration, despair, and burnout. But now I am here to free you from your suffering, by turning you into mindless dolls. Fear me, for I am the most formidable of all the big 5 ghost stories. Oh, she's cool. I am God Karen, the Devil of Beauty. Oh my! What is that outfit? That's not pure and chaste and holy. God, don't you mean devil? No, God. It's right in the name. It just goes to show I'm truly not a devil at heart. Also, I'm sorry. As you can see, I'm not my usual self anymore. I didn't tell you this before, but Karen Hortensia has a masochistic medium's nature. My body has a laughably unfortunate tendency to be possessed by any spirit that happens to be nearby. So when I enter this incredibly dangerous haunted room, well, you can see for yourselves. And now that I'm possessed, I can do whatever I want. In this room, my word is law. You're all going to be free. You're all going to be free labor for God, and there's nothing you can do about it. So many deadly dolls. What a joke. I feel embarrassed for you, being so proud of such mediocre familiars. Familiars are about quality, not quantity. Let me show you what I mean. What? I told you. In here, my word is law thanks to my perfect anti-ploy kickshaw countermeasures. You'll never be able to awaken them in this inn again. And without your precious familiars, you're no more a threat to me than the dish rags you use to clean the floor. Now go on, my devil puppets. Show these people what art is truly all about. Only her? Okay. I guess like you can pick Alice, but Lancer, Rider, Caster. So Saber? And a berserker. Yeah, this is good enough. Wait, is this wait. There's gonna be a lot of dolls. Is it gonna be AoE? Richard, these fools? I can't. While he's leveled, he's not, like, built. He's very much 1-1-1, and I haven't given him any foes yet. So, like, I'm sorry. Yeah. What the frig is that in the back? Ah! That's funny. Damn, the criticals! What the frig? Curses. I think? You get a curse, you get a curse, and everyone gets a curse. Is it just me or is Alco very U-coded? You know, she kinda is. Just so we can get her MP out of the way and I can I missed you? I don't even know who you are. How can you miss me if you've never been here before.
君はもう私のものだ。下に行くにこだけで深い水底に連れて行こう。
You got no. You're definitely not my day ones. You've never been here before. Where have I been? I literally streamed every day. No, you're not my day one. Yes. How you doing? Great. Just confused. The big man. It's another big. Oh, they're masks. I mean, FGO? Okay. I hate the fact that you can build her MP bar up, but you can't use it. Power's looking not that good. I don't have any room. Sorry. I am max friends right now. How many curses do you want? All the curses. Wait, you want? Oh shit! I should have picked the. All right, crap! I should have picked the thing up from the shop. Well, we've done it now. I know we didn't have a choice, but still. What is this? I feel. No, wait, not sick. I feel like I have to make something. Where are the materials? Please, you've got to let me remake what I just destroyed. I'm suddenly overcome my desire to create. Go ahead. Go right ahead. You'll find instructions in the cardboard box. There's simply enough for even a beginner to follow. As long as you completely replace the dolls you destroyed, you won't have to worry about any curse. Yay! So generous of you to provide the materials! Is it okay if I use this table? Great, just watch. I'm gonna make some awesome dolls. They're not gonna be better than mine. There, all done! Check out the pompadour on this puppet. Spitting image of the king of rock and roll, if I say so myself. Man, that was so satisfying. I haven't done any arts and crafts since high school. Huh? Why are my hands stopping? I've already made 3, 4, 5 dolls now. Help! What's going on? You already made enough dolls to replace the ones you broke. Why aren't you stopping? Your dolls even look just like the guide says they should, unlike Aozaki's. They're not gonna stop. I told you, they need to be completely replaced. The sculptor who died in this room was a god-given genius, and your replicas need to be equally perfect down to the millimeter. And what makes an artist perfect? Flawless repetition of every movement. That's right, to be identical. It's not enough for them to be shaped the same. The actions of the people who made them also need to be the same. Art demands beauty, even from the very people making it. Huh? So, now that we made a doll one doll, the other 9 won't count unless we make them with the exact same actions as the first? That's right. And until you can, you'll be stuck here doing arts and crafts for eternity. You'll be making meaningless practice pieces until your lives give out and your souls are worn threadbare. This is a whole new kind of hell. Maybe now you understand the beauty to be found in automation. Haven't you ever watched a video of something like, say, screws being made over and over and found yourself marveling at it? So, what? The devil of beauty only cares about machines? How is that a victory for artistic merit? Say what you like. You'll never be able to break this rule until you're as good as a machine yourself. And of course, humans just aren't capable of such precise operations. You're gonna be stuck working here for... There. That's 10 of them. That's ought to break the curse, right? I'm sorry. What did you just say? He's saying he made something that satisfied your conditions while you're prematurely gloating. 10 dolls, all made with exactly the same actions, all identical down to the millimeter. No way! You actually did it? No! The devil of beauty's leaving now that it's satisfied! So, it's okay if I teach her a lesson, right? Especially since she's still dressed like a devil? Ugh. Alright then, you leave me no choice. I'll just have to bring out my final work. This is the demonically modded HD model that blew up even the Devil of Beauty's mind. You better give it a good rating. John Mahoyo the goat? Ruler and caster. Wow. Alright. Is it because it's a ruler? I got they put Fran in there. Fran's not even fully level. What the frig? Let me just fill your team up with random people. Alright. So, the damage up one. Is it this one? Yeah, it's this one. Does this have some kind of advantage? Picks level 50 Fran. My daughter! What? In the fuck? Is that a baby? In a... Alright, so murder the child. Understood.
そうだな。迷うな。信じる。
そこです。強気に。
Morning, good morning, Oris.
よし。
あれね。受けるがいい。せーの。強気に。
Mommy, why are you hating me? Because you've been bad.
今度こそ決める発展途上ですのでやってやるわ圧倒しますサポートして輝き
Hey, there it works. Sleep well.
止めて
よし、迷う信じろ風と共に生まれ森と共に
Only way to kill the kid is drop a mountain on it. Now we get to throw cards at everything. Why does she have swords? Swords! Yo! Are rulers resist everything? No. Actually, sorry, I was just making answers. It's okay. We'll just throw Alco at her. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the void. Sign my flat. Flat, like house? Yeah. Huh? Where am I? Would you believe me if I told you it feels like I just woke up from a long nightmare? Fine, whatever. Just answer our questions honestly and we'll believe whatever you want. We heard the Bizet and I were arguing last night. Do you know anything about that? Bizet was arguing? With you? Oh, so that's why I haven't seen her all day. I swear, she's just as much of a gorilla in heart as she is in body. Gorilla? What do you mean by that? I do know Bizet went out late last night, yes. And yes, she probably did argue with you. I can't deny that she might have gotten violent either. The corpse this morning has its face smashed in, right? Bizet's iron fist can even shatter concrete. So they could easily do worse to someone's face. Do you have any idea where she might be? Gorillas are sensitive? No, they have a great heart. I'm kidding. I didn't before, but now I do. She probably freaked out after killing Miss Awazaki and decided to lay low for a while. I'm sure you'll find her sobbing like a small child in Hell's Pavilion if you want to go interrogate her. Thanks. Come on, everyone, let's hurry. Yes, out of the creepy doll room. Excuse me, could I ask you something as well? What is it? How did he do that? How did he perform so many intricate operations like it was nothing? The Devil of Beauty did say a genius would be able to accomplish it, but I don't buy it. That kind of thing shouldn't be possible, even for a genius. Humans just aren't capable of replicating movements down to the millimeter. If they could, there would be no point in sports of any kind. So what kind of trick did he use to bypass this room's haunting? You said the only way humans could do this was through automation, but he managed it because he does anything but that. Huh? Human movements may seem simple, but they're actually very complex. Even the everyday actions nobody thinks about, like walking, raising our hands, bending over. Any person unconsciously coordinates tens, no hundreds of body parts to make them happen. It actually takes tremendous cognitive effort to manually replicate every single motion. People's bodies move on signals from their brain, but the cerebral cortex is inherently imprecise and tends to do sloppy work. It can't manage simple calculations or make correct decisions. It even makes people's personalities fuzzy and incoherent. The only reason we're able to do these kinds of things without thinking about them, that is, to automate them, is because of the basal ganglia. Without the basal ganglia, people would never be able to live their lives as easily as they do. So what do you think someone's daily life would be like if their basal ganglia simply didn't work? Even so-called simple actions like walking or raising a hand would require extreme constant effort. Most people without functioning basal ganglia would probably be stuck in a hospital bed or dependent on machines to live. But not Shizuki. He's learned how to manually move his body just as naturally as we do, as though it were nothing. Compared to most of us who rely on our basal ganglia's support to move our limbs and have no idea what our bodies are really doing, Shizuki knows what every bit of his body is doing at all times and is constantly racking his brain to move. That's all this comes down to. It's a mechanism that isn't artistic in any way, yet is still inarguably art in its own right. For Shizuki, replicating movements down to the millimeter is no different than breathing. So every day is a struggle for him to live? Like, unlike us where we just automatically breathe and blink and stuff, he has to actually he's had manual breathing casted on him? Is that what I'm taking away from this? Oh, summon ticket and money! Quick, go spend it. Yes, that's actually depressing. Okay, let's see if she really is. Ah! Hot lady in suit! Hot lady in suit! Yep, she's here alright. Hey, you there, the pretty lady in the suit. We'd like to talk to you for... Aozaki? But I thought you were dead. I'm sure you're surprised, but please take it easy. We don't want to fight. We just want to talk. Wait, is that why his MP kills him? Because he, like, overprocesses all the manual stuff and burns himself out doing it? Look, I have to get over my hatred for Bazette because, you know, Bazette and Ku, and I'm a Ku simp, and I love Ku, and I will marry Ku. So, you know what the solution is? Just fall for Bazette too, and I'll marry both of them together. Perfect. Threesome. Let's go. Wait, hold on. I've got to be a Puritan. I can't think like that. Bad Shini. I am pure. This is the Church of Shini. We are pure and chaste and purity and everything. No, fuck it. She's hot. I'm sure you're surprised, but please, take it easy. We don't want to fight. We just want to talk about last night. You want to talk? Oh no, you're not fooling me. I could easily see Awazaki coming back to life just for a mirror match. Oh shit. Besides, I knew what I was getting into when I came to this country to investigate a mage. The only way we're settling this is with maximum effort and violence. I won't even demand a one-on-one duel. You can all come at me at once. My mystic code is a counterpunch from the Age of Gods that can turn back any attack. Oh, but it's weak to cursed fear and such, so please don't use any underhanded methods like those. Do I have to use one of you? Alter ego. Pretender? Let's use underhanded. We can use underhanded methods like those. We've got a girl that lights things on fire right here. Wait, why is her arrow smaller than hers? Is it because this is just because that set of triangle classes is kind of weak, whereas alter ego's strong against foreigners? Alter egos are weak to alter egos? I don't think I have an alter ego leveled. I think my only alter egos are down here, and they're not leveled. Don't think I have any. I think we're queuing. Go, my Lancers! Bazette versus Coup. Let's go. Yo, let's go. Hold up. Let's then level them? Yes, I will with the EXP cards I don't have. Can I get a second one of these? Alright. You can have one. And you can have one. Perfect. Alright. But is that the hard puncher? Alright, so that means don't use an MP on her, right? She's gonna wait. She's gonna punch me. Why is it so dark in here? I can't see shit. Check your status, you'll see. You only need to worry when she has an MP. Okay, so I can't do any damage to her. Move when in fear state. Move when in fear state. So how do you give her fear? How do I give her fear? Immune to burn poison. Immune to poison burn and increase the amount of damage done by curse. Increase death resistance. Do you light things on fire? Wait, ignore invincible. Hold on. Yeah, we just need her cards to come up then. Yeah, she's dead. Yeah, she's dead. How are you still alive? 3 times guts? Wait, she has 3 times guts? Yeah, I gotta survive 3 times for this? Alright, we're gonna have to get in here. I don't have fear! Stop beating up Ku! Okay, I understand. You've all been saying Alice's fear. Shut up! I'm not backing out to switch out for Alice. Oh shit. Well, now I got it. Please stop backseating me. I'll go play this off stream. I'm not gonna, like... The game crashed, and it took the sound with it. The game understood. Actually, no, my headset crashed, and it understood my frustrations because you guys are being annoying. Without knowing going into the fight, how would I supposed to know that I can't do any damage to her without Alice or taking Aoka in? Still no sound? What's going on? Am I gonna... Okay, there we go. No, it's just because everyone... It was just everyone saying it in a row. Yeah, I know you can't see it. I'm setting it up. Okay. Yeah, because I didn't take Alice because I find that Aoko is kind of stronger than Alice, so that's why I didn't take Alice. Anyways.
開演の時に空を仰いで恐れなさい。マインスターの3つの奇跡、グレートスリー、クラッシュスラッシュは見られなかった。
Wow, that's 2 for 2 now that my headset's died on me.
ゴーラウンド。切り札、こちら。小さくなる。フラガラク。なんだブリッジオール。切り札、こちら。しかないっす。
So what is this? Just protect the extra character at this rate? It turns these curses for her. Like... Alright, clearly I need to bring in characters that defend the one that's doing the attacks. Bizette said, no, you can't have Alice. You get in here. Do I have it? No, the buffs are gone now. No, she's still the buffs.
輝きを切り分け色静かに夜の遠く暗いわそうね開演の時空を仰いで恐れなさいマインスターの3つの奇跡グレート3クラフトスや靴の匂い裏ガラク私の勝ちに裏ガラクあなたの負けよ切り札をこちら
And then the weirdest part is you really have to interact with all of them, so Jiro Storm really wants all of his copies. Okay. Holy shit, stop hitting her! What did I do to freaking get her caught? She have a kick me slide on her back?
赤いトゲは茨のごとくってな。
探しているようにそこです
The kick me slide's probably on the Robin.
先に進みましょう宴会は大勝利の後に取っておき
Aw,
ます
I wanted to kill a Raku. Whatever. Didn't notice because I'm too busy staring at everyone backseating me in the chat. Can I just enjoy the game, please, instead of the backseating tonight? I was supposed to take tonight off. I came live because I was going to do the event, and it would have saved me from recording my VOD off stream anyway. And y'all are being a little bit too much hand-holdy backseaty at the moment. And it's not making the event enjoyable at the moment. Please stop! No, Nakuda, it's not you. I guess that's it for me, but it's partly my own fault for letting myself get rusty. I should have known better than run away without proving my innocence. Fine. Do with me what you will. I know all about infamous Aozaki Tohoku, the puppet master. Go ahead, use me for whatever twisted experiments you like. Huh? Tohoku's my sister. I mean, did you see any puppets during battle? Oh, now that you mention it, I guess it was more of a good old-fashioned brawl, wasn't it? So you're really not Aozaki Tohoku then? Hell no! We may look similar, but I couldn't be more different. Though if you're fixated on her, then you must be a seal designation enforcer for the association. Seal designation. They say people like you are only around to make sure extraordinary talents stay safe. But the truth is, your executioners go around apprehending mages. So what's an enforcer like you doing in a hot spring like this? Why'd you kill me? I knew you were going to say something like that. She's pouting and turning her back on us. Poor thing. You shouldn't have been so mean to her, Aozaki. The way she's pouting proves that she's innocent. What do you expect, Shizuki? Aoko can't help but pick on the weak. It's in her nature. Would you two shut up for a minute? I wasn't being serious. I was trying to trick her into talking. I know you're not going to believe me, but I didn't kill you. But when I went to the bath early in the morning and found you dead with your face caved in, I knew I'd be blamed for it, so I decided to hide. I figured everyone else would forget about me if they didn't see me for a while. That seems questionable. But hey, who am I to judge? Anyway, what about last night? One of the guests said that they heard you and me arguing in the public bath. What were we arguing about? What did you see? Well, I don't care about the secret springs. I just, came to soak in the springs because I couldn't sleep. Feet. Oh, this is not pure. Oh no. Nah, avert thy eyes, look away! Hey, Artanelico, it's a bath scene with a woman that's actually of age! Pew pew! Pew pew! Pew pew! Pew pew pew! Hello? Anyone here? Yay, it's just me. Looks like my plan to stake my claim late night paid off. Spring romance? That's so stupid. As if a hot spring could have any effect on your destiny. I don't buy it for a second, but luck with men is all a crapshoot anyway, so I'm sure this will only help. There's plenty of time until the morning too, so with this, I'll be the first in spring for huh? Are you going in? Yeah, she's got kind of beanpole arms. Then I explained that no, I wasn't there to go in the spring and promptly left the bath. After that, I went to the public bath lobby, laid down in one of the massage chairs and waited for morning. That was my backup plan, to take a perfectly natural morning bath. But then went back to the public bath as soon as it was 5 and that was when you found my body. When you made yourself scarce right before Alice showed up. That would definitely make you look suspicious. But you didn't actually kill her, right? Of course not. I wouldn't kill someone just for catching me trying to sneak into a secret spring. Did anyone else come to the lobby while you were there? No. No one. I thought that was strange too, but since there was still a corpse there, I had no choice but to run. Maybe we should ask the other guests about their alibis? On second thought, no. There'd be no point. My first death could possibly be explained away as an accident, but someone clearly killed me for my second. The question is, how did the killer get into the bath? Exactly. I had my eyes peeled the whole time to make sure nobody got in before me. Actually, I was wondering about that. Why did you leave Aoko alone in the bath? If you wanted to be the first to go in, wouldn't killing her make sure she didn't beat you to the punch? Because she was still fully dressed. No one's going to go to a hot spring wearing their clothes, right? Reinforcement magic leads to abilities some consider unnatural. I'm sorry for all the trouble my companion... Oopsie. I'm sorry for all the trouble my companion caused you. She really does regret her actions, so I hope you can forgive her. Hey, don't act like this was all on me. From what I hear, you gave them a pretty big headache yourself. Alright, no more fighting. You two are both leaving now, right? Take care. Oh, but first, I have a question for you. The real reason you came to this inn was to go in the Spring of Romance, right? That's right. Vizette insisted that she wasn't going to die lonely on a potentially fatal assignment. Don't be ridiculous! I just came here to make sure I was in good shape for my Awazaki Tohoka investigate. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm sorry for messing it up for you. You don't have to apologize. Last night was just a coincidence. Bad luck, that's all. Anyway, you said you're Awazaki Tohoko's sister, right? Then I think we should get going before things get really messy. Farewell, everyone, and please don't tell anyone about what happened in the reference room, okay? Oh, one more thing. If you're going to continue with your investigation, look for my briefcase. It has all the documents put together for this stealth mission, but it went missing at some point. Missing? Do you think someone stole it? Probably, but it's specially made to be extra durable, so they won't be able to break it open easily. If you find it, you have my permission to look at its contents. The passcode is 2005-1028. Those documents didn't have any useful information for me, but maybe they will for you. And then they left. So, they were both completely innocent, huh? Then the killer must be one of the reigning guests, or none of the inn's full-time residents. Among the guests, there's the woman who claims she came here with her family on vacation, the man who gives off the old-fashioned patriarch vibes, the self-styled psychic with the hunting rifle, and the inconspicuous yet suspicious girl. For the residents, there's the proprietor and the doll maker. Oh, I was like, is that her birthday or something? I'm like, it's gotta be an important date. That makes 6 suspects in total, and among them, the one whose true goals we still don't know are... Fujinon and Sukatani? Right. I bet they're here for the omnipotent secret spring. The exorcisms are probably just a pretext. Yoshisuke and Kashinko have been working at this inn for a long time, so they wouldn't have any goal beyond that. And if 2 of the guests are just here on vacation, does that mean we should be suspicious of the psychics? Wrong. Ryogi and Shiro are the 2 shadiest by far. This inn's so well known for being haunted that it's on brink of bankruptcy. There's no way regular people would come here by choice for a hot spring trip. Maybe the culprit is MASH and the friends made along the way. Maybe Med did again. Hello, Jack! Anyway, we've narrowed the suspects down. If we split up again tomorrow, we should get pretty close to wrapping this investigation up. Are you girls listening to me? No, we are not. We tuned you out a while ago. I was thinking about the example from before, and I don't see how wishing for someone dead to come back to life is a bad thing. Why would a wish like that cause the world to end? That's a good question, Mash. The problem is, once you bring dead person A back to life, that establishes a new law of nature saying it's okay for the dead to be revived. But from there, it's only a matter of time until dead persons B, C, and D come back to life as well. The more it happens, the less rare it becomes, and eventually the new law becomes permanent and normal. And then, before you know it, you have a world with living dead people going everywhere you're going. Doesn't that kind of already happen with servants? They're living dead people, kind of, that get summoned sometimes to the land that Isn't there a term for that, Aoko? I think we saw it in the weird movie Shizuki borrowed from Kinomi. What was it called again? Dance of the Dead? No, Alice, you're thinking of Dawn of the Dead, although it's definitely a classic zombie movie. Must be nice to be so carefree that you can just sit down for tea while like it's nothing. Don't feel like you have anything to keep her... Don't feel like you have to keep her company, Mash. Not at all. I'm learning a lot from her. Alice's lessons have been a valuable source of mystic knowledge, and they're entertaining too. You see, Aoko? It's fine. Mash still remembers her manners, unlike a certain someone I could name. Don't worry. We can still hear what you're talking about just fine, so don't mind us. That's Russ. That's so. Alright, then tomorrow, let's go with the same teams and talk to... Wait. We should have Alice stay here instead of coming with us. She can't use her ploys right now. Shit. Really? Yeah, I guess you're right. She's not going to be much help in a brawl otherwise, unlike Awazaki. Wait, why can't she use her ploys? She used her ploys against Bazette. Alright, Shini, tomorrow you go with Sojiro and Awazaki. By the way, are we not going to go into the outdoor bath today? I was looking forward to it. Ryoki's family is using it today. That's only fair. We don't have any right to monopolize it. Damn, too bad. Well, might as well call it a day then. Tomorrow's gonna mark the Secret Spring Tour's halfway point. Make sure you all get plenty of rest tomorrow. It's loud. Morning! Have good dreams? Is your morning radio bird? It's your morning radio bird here to bring you the daily update. Huh? Robin? What are you doing here? Beats me. All I know is I woke up here and I was already pecking away at your water bottle. I gotta have my water in the morning, seeing as I'm all a bird and all. Alright, guess I'll get up. Oh, it's chilly today. So, how's the investigation going? Figuring out who done it yet? You know, I got some idea myself. The bird did it. Seeing as I'm Richard III, I usually read things real quick. But just remember something about this inn. I bet the killer is the one who makes all the noise when they move and spits out the nasty looking pell. Is that a gunshot? Senpai! I came from the public bath, come on. Oh god, is she dead again? Great, I had a feeling this might happen. Why does she keep dying? What you say? Ooh, that you only... What you say? That you only meant well. Of course you did. What you say? She keeps dying. She foggy out. Right, like why has nobody written everything down for this shit?
水前の品揃いっすね。これアリスさんの私物っすか？いえ、はい。持って行って。はい。持って行って。
Sure what I'd be prioritizing. Guess the Sojiro shit. Oh, a new one? Welcome. Here, read this, right? Save us all the trouble. Just read this shit. I don't want to bring this, but I'm gonna bring this. Oh, we're over? I'm sorry. Let me get rid of someone. If I were a time traveler, I kind of expect people I work with a lot at least to have a few sticky notes. Just poof, pop one on her head. Alright. Why can't... Why? Why are they just all over the place? Just like a summary of the plot of the mini bridge? Yeah, wait. What do you mean talking as a rider? That's a lot of talkative. Jesus Christ. That's a lot of busters. Oh, did I forget to do the... Oh. Did I forget to bring someone that actually triggers... Shit, I forgot to bring someone that triggers the extras. It's okay. I'll do it next time. Mechanical trait, Artoria phase. Okay, I did the Artoria phase, I didn't do the mechanical. Okay. I see. Okay, no, that's on me. I just wasn't even paying attention. I just went, yeah, riders, let's go. Oh, come... Really? Really? One of you couldn't punch it just a little harder? Ew, what is that? Toy fixer, local specialty monster strap?
私の声を聞きなさい。
ここで押し、そうだな。よし。
I don't wanna waste it, because he's gonna fall.
よし、そうだな。やると言ったら必ず。これが俺の流儀だ。掲げろ、旗を。武田の旗を。火山。山のこと。
Okay, well he's actually dead.
素敵な勇士、ここにはいないよね。
Okay. Alright, let's bring a servant that's mechanical. I can bring my daughter, Fran! She doesn't need to be in the front, right? I can just shove her in the back. Where is she? Let's go, Fran! My daughter! Oh, I just realized Artemis is outside of your camera. I'm sorry. Let me angle the camera down for you guys.
私に力を貸してちょうだい。
There you go. Okay, Fran go. Well, she has a bathing suit, so she goes to the beach.
俺がしよう。
早書きです、カルウェナ。
そうだ。武田の赤な。いいだろう。本気で相手してやる。
下がっているように。
やると言ったら必ず。これが俺の流儀だ。掲げろ、旗を。武田の旗を。火山。
Alright, we'll just cover over a little bit of the screamo. What is Fran's IXP rating? What?
早書きです、カルウェナ。私の声を聞きなさい。
そうだな。
圧倒します。そこです。
よし。
Alright, punch it super hard. I love that he's like, car. I love that he just has a car, and he just hits things with cars. Vehicular manslaughter. I approve. That is true.
よし。
We'll have to go this way just so we can.
おっと、早すぎた。
If cars is medieval times, they would use it as battering for gates. Rider class Gordolf.
誇りにかけて輝きをこちらです。
武田の相手をするには10年早かった。
What? Alright. Did we get the extra characters? I didn't even notice.
Kumano Onsen お土産。
お互いの安全のためだ。インフォメーションは見ておいてくれ。次の依頼だ。焦らず一休みしてから取り掛かろう。次の依頼だ。焦らず一休みしてから取り掛かろう。次の依頼だ。
Also, why is this item called punishment
一休み
collar?
してから取り掛かろう。
Is there something I should know about?
水前の品揃えどうぞ持って行って。
Okay.
季節は春。
Alright. You're zoomed in super close. Oh. We have one more.
熊野温泉を。熊野温泉にようこそ。ご予約のカルデラ様ご一行ですね。
15. Just okay. Just obtain points. So I guess to go murder things. Wait, what item description? A simple necklace acquired from After Witch on the Holy Night. It was originally a measure to preserve secrets. Oh, hi Valkyria. Okay, so we need to go back here then, I guess, and keep beating these guys up for their lunch. Whoops. I should probably put the school outfit on so I can level that. Assemble, go for it. Never give up! Increase arts cards, increase critical skills, and give somebody guts and NP gauge. Okay. We'll bring this out. Good mystic code? Okay, I'm gonna have to breathe. Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert you. I'm a stranger to love. Actually, I'm a stranger because I'm pure and holy and chaste.
誇りにかけて輝きこちらです。
Your commitment's what I'm thinking of. You wouldn't get this from any other gal. Artie, stop rolling off the friggin' camera.
受け出場の白きは源氏の記念がない。白きは源氏の記念がない。
Hi Garcia! I was hoping Backend would get a skill buff. Now that's stuck in my goddamn fucking head.
我がの一つの荒ざりき下がっているよう受けたまわり足を狙います白きは源氏の気に入らない八方五方人にあり
Crit up does some shit. Nice. Go kill things. Never gonna give you up.
風と共に生まれ
Alrighty. Hi. Am I getting all the extra characters that I ship? I'm not noticing. Am I pulling the extra things to kill? Is that what the... Oh, is this one different? It's already on... Is it because it's already on the screen, on the stage? Is that what's going on? Okay. It's not like the previous ones where they show up after. They're already here. Okay. So I get to punch their dumb faces in already. Cool. You did it! Woohoo!
三千主上小坪大神空に昇りし奴の玉これぞ四大滅国の八剣なんと里見八剣伝違法の国時の終わり慣れた剣は彼の手で霊言なる勝利を刻めラウンドオブアーマロン 水の間にのみ空を飛べ
Hi, Schmidt.
先に進みましょう。宴会は大勝利の後に取っておきます。
Oh, before everyone got here today, I pulled my second Chiron? Centaur Man.
この時期、アメリカでも全米桜祭りというもの。
Buddy!
調査はどう？
Because I pulled one like 2 days ago.
いらっしゃい。旅館の構造。
Oh, you're getting the belly.
調査の仕方は確認して。ボーナス獲得。ミッションク
He's
リア。
giving you the belly.
では、次のミッションをどうぞ。
He's giving you the belly.
ボーナス獲得。今度ご飯おごってね。ちょっとしたご褒美ね。これからも頑張って。
What are you doing? Belly cam for free? What are you doing? What are you doing? I would get up and pat him, but I think if I get up, he'll roll over. Ah! Okay, we want the belly again. Right, when you backseat me and make me sad, this is who I'm gonna throw at you. I didn't get enough, did I?
調査はどう？やるべきこと行ける場所が増えたのね。新しい手がかりを見つけましょう。
So why is there so many? Damn it, you've seen through my plan. Are you in the bed? What are you doing? What? Stop that! Stop eating the bed! Stop eating the... Stop! Stop! The bed! Uneat it! It's not tasty! What? I didn't do anything. You didn't see shit. You can't prove anything because I didn't do it in Da Vinci's shop, so she didn't stop eating the bed! I know you have fluff for I know you have fluff for brains in here, but stop eating the bed. He is very playful today. I think it's because I kind of tried to touch his belly, so now he's like wide awake. He's like, oh, Shini, go play with me. Oh! Oh, she's pretty. Another Lancer. Whatever. I feel like at this point I'm just picking the Lancers up and I'm throwing them in the pile at this point. I have so many of them. I'm gonna have to be careful with pulling for her because I do have a trip here in like 2 weeks' time. Unless I steal my boyfriend's credit card and pay for everything.
こんにちは。カルデアのマスターさん。女神パールバティと申します。こたびは清らかな少女の体を借りて権限させていただきました。私も不慣れな状況ですので、一緒に成長させてください。
Okay, where's my pulls? I pulled 2 Chirons and Parvati. Parvati's a high-class goddess, is the mother of many other goddesses of Ganesha, so the two have some funny banter and cutscenes. Oh? Hold off for now. When'd she leave? Hold up. When's my last day to pull for you? I think it's 27th? No, not you. 19th. Okay. We got like 6 more days. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot she was dead. I'm like, why are we running here? Oh yeah, I forgot she was dead. Sorry. Zelda. Sorry. Pause. Sorry. Zelda. AJ. Just woke up, so we're discussing. Our plans for this weekend. Wait. Alka's Brown bread again? LMAO rip. Damn it. Not just twice, but thrice. This may be the first time I've seen someone actually clear their own name. Is it really her? Is she, really dead? Yeah, it's Awazaki, alright. Well, the third one, anyway. It looks like she's been shot in the head with what appears to be a bullet. And the hot water's preventing the blood from clotting, so she's still bleeding. I can't be certain about her time of death, but I would guess it happened when we heard that gunshot. It's usually a mistake to equate gunfire with time of death, but in this case, that's probably right. There was still gunpowder smoke in the air when we got here through the changing room, so it's been less than 10 minutes since she died. Her killer must be still nearby. If we can catch them and confirm that they had a gun that was recently fired, then there's no need for that. I did it. I killed her. You know what's funny? I still say LMAO and RIP. Am I a Zoomer? I won't make any excuses. Go ahead, arrest me, kill me in revenge. Do with me what you will. Right, yours looks to be the only gun here, so it's safe to say it's the murder weapon. But first, can you tell us what's going on? What kind of disaster happened here? What kind of? There's no way you believe me if... No, wait. The fact that you're here at all, maybe you would. Alright, I woke up early today and decided to take advantage of it to go to the secret spring. I didn't see anyone else's clothing in the changing room, so I thought I'd beat everyone else to the punch, but... Wait, is this the man one? But Awazaki turned out to already be here, right? No, I was. Huh? There was another me here, along with a dead woman. The woman was standing over there with her back towards me, facing down the other me. I opened the glass door and stopped my tracks because I couldn't believe what I was seeing. Then the other me made the first move. She aimed her gun and pulled the trigger with incredible speed, way faster than anyone should be able to. And that was when she shot to Awazaki? No, wait. We heard 2 gunshots. So, I see now. This other Sugatani wasn't aiming for Awazaki. She was aiming for you, wasn't she? That's right. The other me tried to shoot me as soon as she saw my face. I wouldn't be alive now was it for that woman. She jumped in front of me without a moment's hesitation, took the bullet meant for me clean through the head. I was still reeling, but at the end of the day, I'm an exorcist, and luckily, I hadn't gotten undressed yet. So I put a bullet through the other me's head before she could reload. Damn. How many times has Alko died already? 3. Then the other me disappeared, leaving a body behind. That's everything that happened. That woman would still be alive if it wasn't for me. I may as well have killed her myself. You said her name was Awazaki? She must have been the sister of the woman who got killed on the first day then. She was a good person. I've never killed anyone willing to stick their neck out for someone else like that before. That must have been hard, Rainbow. But don't take it too hard. Awazaki wouldn't have done that if she hadn't decided it was better for her to take the bullet than you. She was only thinking about herself. You didn't kill her at all. Exactly. Awazaki would never lay down her life for anyone else. She only ever acts on her own principles. It just so happens that whatever she also ends up helping other people out. It's always been like that for her. Interesting. You guys are surprisingly upbeat. Am I the only one who's taking this seriously? Oh. There she is. There she is. So, this is where my vital signs died out. Right on time. Huh? 2 people I don't recognize greeting me with a smile, and 2 others I know all too well wordlessly pressuring me? Oh, Robin, you're here too. What's going on? Is this some kind of prank? Sojiro is sick, yep. Also, hello, John. Okay, I get what's going on here now. Sorry, you had to explain all this to me 3 separate times now. Someone fucking write it down in a notebook. And Sugatani, don't worry about what happened here. You didn't do anything wrong. You're forgiving me for killing you? I mean, I guess I'm not the only one, not the one who shot you, but... Exactly, you didn't shoot me, so this case is closed. Yeah, honestly, I'm grateful to you. You saved us a lot of time with our investigation by opening up to us so quickly. Exactly. If anyone's to blame here, it's Awazaki for being so careless. That goes for her safety and for those of us who have to worry about her. Hey, I said I'm sorry. Believe me. I feel really silly letting my guard down this badly 3 times in one case. I guess that's the downside of not really having to worry about singularities until they're resolved. Plus, it also feels like my base output is lower than usual. Hello, Supreme Shanks. We failed on gotching. It is. The other alcoves never mentioned anything about that. Oh, really? I'm sure it was the same for the other 3, too. They probably just didn't mention it because it would put them at a disadvantage. How can I explain this? It feels kind of like I've been weighed down with a heavy backpack since I got here. Or like, I left with a full tank of gas, but lost almost half the moment I arrived. I guess that kind of thing's not uncommon when you travel, but still. Anyway, where's Alice? I thought she'd be here too after Robin woke us. So, she's not with you guys? Then this mist. I knew it. Huh? She might still be in her room. Let's go back to the top floor and... Stop! We need to stay put. The mist's sure to be in the hallway by now too. Looks like you're right. I'm already seeing mist in the hallway to the new building. What's with the mist anyway? Is it bad? Oh, you get the belly again. I'm not free to play. I did attempt to summon Alice and Aoko, and a final copy more summon no dice. Yeah. Oh wow, he is super flush. Oh, it's because his friggin' head's off the screen. Okay, I'm not touching you. I'm just pulling the camera because your head is off the screen. There you go. What are you doing? Are you happy? Are you content in life? Do you have any desires? Is there anything in between your eyeballs? Hi. What? Huh? There we go. He's big chill. He is. It's way worse than that. Just that. You'll instantly be lost forever if you so much as touch it. This mist chews up anyone who wanders into it. Friend or foe, it doesn't know, and it doesn't care. It's called the Wander Snatch, the Rose Hound. It's a ploy kickshaw that no one's ever managed to defeat. It's a terrible murderous bounded field that Kuanji Alice only deploys whenever she means business. Oh. Ooh. Yeah. Who is that? She came from the hallway. What are you doing out here? Wait, I don't see that mist. Does it mean this place is safe? Oh, thank goodness for you psychics. What a relief. I know this world could end at any moment, but that doesn't mean I want to be one of the very first people to die. Please come down, Mr. Kumanoan. Can you tell us what happened? What happened? I'll tell you what happened. Someone disappeared right before my eyes. I was just over by the souvenir corner when... There we go. Now I'd better go check on the secret spring. Oh. There you are, Yoshisuke. Did you grill celery for breakfast this morning? I don't mind grilled food for breakfast, but could you have opened a window first? All this smoke is really hurting my eyes. I was just brushing my hair out, too. It feels like half the world has disappeared all of a sudden. It wasn't me, Lady Cashin. This is mist, not smoke. Someone must have left the door open, although it's rare to get this much fog out in this morning. Huh? Lady Cashin, your face is... Ah, my eye. It hurts. It's so bright. I can hear you, but I can't see you. Where are you? Yoshisuke? Oh no, now it's affecting my right eye too. I'm scared, Yoshisuke. My whole body is scared. I can't feel anything. Anything! Help me, Yoshisuke. It feels like the ox god is about to eat me alive. Ow! Hi, wifey. Hi, Koo. No way. You mean that shitty puppeteer is dead? Lady Cashin would never, but then again, she really did disappear as though she'd been eaten. Never mind that now. Close the door before the mist gets in here. What about the other guests? Can you use the indoor phone line to contact them? Oh, right. I'll do it right now. Yes, yes. That's right. Whatever you do, do not leave your room. And keep all the windows closed, too. Huh? You want to take a morning bath in the hot springs? Don't be ridiculous. No bath is worth risking your life. I'll let you know the moment everything has changed. For now, just stay put and wait until you hear from me again. He's more responsible than he looks. I think we can let him handle the other guests. Are you eating the bed again? The problem is, what do we do about the mist outside? If Awazaki's right, it'll bite us as soon as we touch it. What kind of mist is this anyway? Wouldn't it go away once the sun comes out? Not this one. It doesn't matter how sunny it is, or how strong the wind is blowing. It'll never go away until it's made us all disappear. That's what fairy tales are like. Don't lump them together with the haunting in this inn. Phew. Thank goodness, the other guests are still in their rooms. Stop eating the bed, you silly cat. I wasn't worried about them, but the guests with a family is a whole other matter. Stop eating the bed. That was amazing how quickly you were on that phone. Artie? You think so? Well, things like this happen all the time around this inn, so... Why are you smiling at me so creepily? I'll have you know, I wasn't scared in the slightest. By the way, Schmidt, I think the head pats still work on this model, by the way. Why are you staring at me smiling so creepily? I'll have you know, I wasn't scared in the slightest. I have every faith that this is all just Wan's power at work, although this is a bit of a hassle. I don't suppose there's anything you can do about it. What do you think, Awazaki? Anything you can do about it? Well, luckily, it's not just me this time. Between you, me, Shini, and Mash, I think we can figure something out. Huh? Awazaki? Isn't that the name of the woman who passed away 2 days ago? He's lost under the blanket. Presence concealment! What level would Artie's presence concealment be? Yeah, this is her, daughter! Huh? Daughter? How is that possible? For that matter, what happened here in the first place? See? What do you think? You want to tell him what you just told me? No, I don't think so. It's hard enough to believe under normal circumstances, and this is far from normal. Proprietor, this mist is something you weren't expecting either, right? Then you stay here and hide under the reception desk. We'll find a way to get rid of the mist. You just make sure you get a suitable reward ready to go. Ah, that's a big talk from a spoiled rich kid playing detective. Just do your best not to make Wan Wan angry. Why do I feel like Wan Wan's the cause of everything? This guy's got a lot more backbone than you think. Don't know why he has to run his mouth like that, though. Maybe he just likes detectives for some reason? Anyway, nice job getting him to promise us a reward, Tomimaru. Now, I'm that much more motivated to solve this. So, how are you going to get rid of this mist? It's not just going to go away on its own, right? Usually, we ask Robin Hood, Jack, or Nurse around for their help when something like this. But I don't think we'll be able to summon anyone else in the singularity. Hang on, does this mist really make you disappear if you touch it? What do you mean, Shini? Wait, was that the last one I needed? Oh, nice, I got one of everything. Both Sugatani and Kamoyan touched the mist, and they're still here. We touched the mist on our way here, and we haven't disappeared. Hey, yeah, good point. Kumanoan was freaking out so much I didn't realize it sooner, but you're right. What's going on, Aozaki? This doesn't match what you told us about the mist at all. Huh? You mean you guys came here from your rooms? You weren't here to begin with? I've dealt with this mist before, so I got through it by keeping my coordinates fuzzy, but does this mean I didn't have to? Maybe not. I was lying low in the hallway when I killed that other me. And those other guys didn't see me at all thanks to the mist. I was touching the whole time too. Must have been around 10 minutes at least. I see. Alice's mist usually works instantly the moment you touch it. But it looks like it's not as strong this time. It must mean there's a delay between touching the mist and the wander-snatched mist showing up. Alright, if it's safe to touch the mist for a little bit, then let's split up and look for Alice. Even if she wouldn't use her precious ploy kickshaws and... Even she wouldn't use her precious ploy kickshaws in front of other people if she could help it. We should assume this Wan thing has possessed her and caused her to lose her mind. So don't even think about trying to reason with her or save her. The moment you find her, you should just contact everyone else, and we'll meet up here. Because the only way we're going to stop her is if we gather our forces and hit her with a surprise, no-holds-barred attack. Fine, I'll stay here and coordinate communications. As for security, okay, it's time we got all of our intel in order. Sojiro, I'd like you to stay here and take notes for me. The other teams will be Shini and Mash, Naozaki and Sugatani. If you find Kuonji, or anything else suspicious, come back and let me know right away. And while you're out there, it'd be a big help if you could check on the other guests too. Alright, let's get to work. Don't leave any corner of this unturned. We got 2 areas to go. We got one there. Unlocked by completing mission 16. Mission 16. I know what an Irish kiss is, a bop in the schnoz. 16. Oh, we just need exorcist points. We just need to complete something here. It's all 5 ghost stories, the mirror of inverse reflection. Or we can just go beat up some more things for lunch money. Which one's super close? Defeat 40 caster class enemies. Alright, which one of you things is casters? You're an assassin. You're not. Hey, look, right here. Habitat! Habitat, let's go! Railgun time! Do 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 do.
失礼します総員構えてください
なよし
いい感じ
目覚
多すぎてもやべやべ圧倒します足を狙います
Habitat, baby cat, habitat.
よし迷う信じろ
その辺
You know, at first I didn't like her, but then she grew on me when I realized that she has a giant ass gun.
そうだけでも赤だそうだなこの一戦を決する俺の覚悟だ
It's funny thinking of people knowing, liking Habitat for her story. She's obviously... Wait. Yeah, don't tell me anything. Yeah. If she's got like plot lore and stuff. I'm assuming Last Belt 6? Because she looks like she's a fairy.
熱を帯びなさい早炊きですカレウェナ早炊きですカレウェナ
Nah, it's okay. I handled it. It was just kind of... No, it's okay. It was just... I just didn't want to... I was getting annoyed, so I just wanted a mod to step in, try and direct it. It's fine. It's just people being overly helpful. To the point that it was just getting frustrating. But thank you, Keshi. How you doing? Should I give you feet pics?
ほらみんな服ボロボロになってる仕方ないなほら見せて見せて
See if I can get this on. There you go. Toes. There you go. There you go, Keshi. It's a toe. Thank you for showing up. Let Shini play the game how she wants. No, it was just so it was the Bizette fight, and you get the choice between Alco and Alice, and I went with Alco, and I didn't know that Bizette was basically immune to everything, and while Alco could hurt her, the other two servants in my party couldn't, and I didn't really bring a good support for Alco, and Alco eventually died. And yeah, I should have brought Alice. It's fine. Yeah, it was the Invincible. If it wasn't for the Invincible, I would have been fine, but... Was there not a... Pure Stream died after our group really... Yes, it's fine.
かくしてシャバゾウとマスターは新たな戦地に向かうのであった。次回マホヨコラボ第16話死のジャワ島お土産。
Oh, that was cool. I like this.
さんと地獄に付き合ってもらおう。
I don't even think I have him leveled. Yeah, cause like Alice like removed her guts, didn't she? That sounds stupid. Alice went in and ripped her guts out. This guy. I like how his background for his card is so like realistic, kind of.
着替えはないのか。いや、気にしないでくれ。大方青崎にリソースを取られたんじゃないか。
How about Alcos? I don't have an Alco. He's from Mahoyo. The event that we're doing, Zero. He's the free unit, the welfare unit.
アルバイトじゃないけど、報酬がもらえるのは嬉しい。やりがい、ご褒美。
Rose knows him from a fighting game. Where'd he go? Yeah, no, I've used him. I've borrowed him. I know he is. He functions like Arash. His MP instantly murders him. He looks frustrated. Wait, welcome on in. Hello.
生きているのに過去に戻るというのもおかしな話だけど。
I was gonna say I should have a lot of berserker stuff.
ありがとう。
That arty emote is so old. I can't change it, but I'm so happy with it. I wish I had made his tail a bit more like curved. Instead it's kind of straight up. But I think I did a good job drawing that emote. Alright. Hello? What is that? This is the pure and holy and chaste and Church of Shini. Don't look at it. Oh. I slipped in him.
覚えがありすぎる。
It's okay, Strings. I already took my shots earlier at, you know, them and that when Bazette came onto the screen with a towel and I said, hello, don't poke me! When Bazette came onto the screen with a towel and I was like, hey, look! A woman that's hot and is of age. in a towel. Unlike unlike some games. Wait. Wait, did he... Okay, I was gonna say, he doesn't look like that. He is wearing pants, right? That's not a towel around his waist. That's like pants, right? Yes. I do believe the term for Shini is I lost it long ago. That's the exact words. Hey, look, a bath scene with a woman of feet. Look, I'm gonna take pot shots at them, okay? Leave me be.
こういうのは少し
He's the only berserker without madness enhancement?
お返しはできるだけ近いうちに
It does not really merit, but whatever.
仕上がりはどう？節目の季節となりました。先輩も新たな目標を立ててみてはいかがでしょう。
It's the first year of FGO. The devs didn't seem to understand that there were female players. They made course corrections after that. Case in point. Hi! I mean, to be fair, I'm also a female player that would gladly simp for the females in the game too. Ibuki, my love, crush me with your tail. Sorry, if anyone new's coming in, or any of my viewers are coming in and wondering why it has Puritan, I was called a JRPG Puritan because I wasn't comfortable playing the JRPG that strips minors in the game to power them up. I also didn't want to recommend my favorite generated hot spring scenes. Well, Nakuruda, what game is it? I mean, Sneki, Ibuki, or Himu? Both? Why not both? Both are good. I like both. Both are good. Stella Glow? Ooh, wait, isn't that made by the same people? No, it's made by Atlas, never mind. Oh, it was released by Niz America. Oh god, probably bad translation. I'll look into it. I mean, I have a 3DS emulator, so it's fine. Or a DS emulator, I have one of them. Aoko, come home. Girl, I will protect you so you stop dying for dumb reasons. Anyway, the only thing I will say is why I push for order call is maybe, as you know, the dev live stream this summer event for you must reach order call. One problem is if they don't change the summer events, that it for the order call 3. Oh. Alright, we can do this one. Do I do both of them? Does it matter which one I go to? Stop. Oh, okay, let's go here. I like fun stuff! This is the attic of the old building, but I'm not seeing any sign of life. Alice must be somewhere in the new building after all. Mash? Too bad. This usually happens when you're alone, but the rules are different here. This is where I live, you see. Once you look it in the eye, your day will be gone for good. It's fine that you have good instincts, but if you're going to come here without a plan, you two will just end up as the first sacrificial couple. Oh! Interesting. Oh, is it a dead end? Oh, that's cool. Oh, I like that. Ah, I like that a lot. Yo. Oh, that's actually really cool. We've been in the mist for 9 minutes now, Master. I think we should go inside a room and get away from it for a while. Thanks, let me know, Mash. Let's go in here. That's the indigo room where Shiro is staying. I hope he doesn't mind us dropping by. Shiro? Shiro? He's not here. Even though Mr. Kumanoan told him not to leave his room. There's no mist in here either. Let's go check the other guest room. I have a feeling something terrible might be happening. That makes sense. I had to get the other one unlocked. She's not here either. Damn it, Alice, where are you hiding? I can't even sense her magical energy. Is she not in the building? Or maybe she's dead? You shouldn't say things like that. This girl's your partner, right? Unless you have some reason to believe she's dead? No, just wishful thinking. It would be better for her to be dead than possessed. Yeah? Why's that? There's no way she'd be using magecraft to attack people indiscriminately while she was still alive. It'd be really bad for all sorts of reasons if she was. But since that's what seems to be happening right now, then I'd rather she be dead and that her magical energy was leaking from her body or something. I know she'd prefer that to her body being taken over. Alright, later, Oris! Watch Kamen Rider? Enjoy watching Kamen Rider. And here I thought you sounded heartless, when it was coming from a deep understanding. You don't want her to suffer. But I think you might be a little late. Like you said, there's a good chance the spirits are controlling her. There's no telling what might happen at this inn. Whatever you people are, you could easily get possessed yourselves if you're not careful. You seem to know a lot about this inn, Sugitane. What exactly is this place? I hear it was once the domain of an ancient lord of this mountain. They only started running a hot spring in here in the last 100 years or so. It was a pretty normal inn, too, at least until 4 years ago. And I think it all started with Kashin. Kashin? That's the exorcist girl who lives in the inn, right? Do you know her, Sugatani? Yeah, she pretends to be a girl, but there's no telling what she really is. About 2 years ago during the spring, I messed up a job and almost lost my leg and stomach. Some kind of evil spirit made them rot from the inside. Kashin said Kamano's hot springs could heal me, so I gave them a shot, and this is the result. What do you mean? You look perfectly healthy now. The thing is, I used to be a guy. What? Kashin said my old body was beyond repair, so she made a new one to replace it. I see. So did you come back here to get revenge or something? Nah, I wouldn't do that. She did save my life, but I'd be lying if it said I wasn't still pissed. So I came here to ask if there's a way to get my old body back. Don't tell Shini's group, okay? So it's a matter of pride, huh? I don't get it, but it's probably not my place to say anything. But now, Kashin's been lost in the mist. Part of me rather just make a run for it and get off this damn mountain. But now that I owe you a debt, I'm gonna stick around until I find your partner. Okay. Don't go there. Go here. Hey, yo, we got doll possession? There's no one here either. No, there isn't. This is the Chimera room. Ryogi was staying with her family. I see 3 people's worth of luggage, but no actual people. Neither Shiro nor Ryogi seem to be careless people to me. I can't imagine to be so quick to ignore Mr. Kumano's instructions to stay in their rooms. And there's no sign of Mist in here, so where did they go? Since I don't think we'll find any answers in here, we should focus on finding Alice and having her undo this bounded field as soon as possible. Let's go back to the Sky Room, Senpai. Maybe there'll be a clue to where Alice is in there. This is the Raven-haired room, where Fujinon is staying. I'll check the living room area. You look for anything else that might be out of place. So, this is where Fujinon is staying, huh? Her name didn't come up much when Shini and Mash filled me in on the past few days. Do you know anything about her, Sugatani? What? What was that? You sounded like I suddenly grew horns or something. Sorry, it's just, I can't believe you're an exorcist and you've never heard of the Twister before. She's the founder of Senrinen Doju Satsuryu. She's the founder of Senrinen Doju Satsuryu, the Thousand Leagues Telekinetic Kill School, and she's one person here you don't want to mess with. She can curse people at a distance, or even on the other side of the wall, and twist them like an old dishcloth. That's how she got her nickname, the Twister. Seriously? So she doesn't even have to be in the same room as someone to kill them? Why didn't her name come up as a suspect in my murder then? Probably because you'd always die from head trauma. Everyone knows that's not the Twister style. That said, you make a good point. What is someone that dangerous doing here? It can't be a banished spirit. If anything, she's the kind of person you'd want banished herself. She wouldn't have any reason to come here. Let's see. I think Shini theorized that all the guests have their own secret reasons for being here. Yours was... Alright, that must be why you went to the secret spring this morning. Huh? Hey, don't just blurt it out. It's embarrassing. What about you people? Why'd you come all the way out here? You don't seem like the type to depend on the secret springs. Maybe the ones with the biggest secret here are actually... Aozaki? Where'd you go? Well, she wasn't here. I was hoping to find a clue in here. Let's see. Nothing unusual in the washroom. All I found was a little water bowl for Robin. More importantly, now that it's just the 2 of us, Senpai, can I talk to you about something a little complicated for a moment? Yeah, sure. It's about, Tsukiji. Specifically, something happened when I was guarding him over the past 2 days. Even though he isn't involved in the world of mystics, he had no problem accepting supernatural phenomena like magecraft, singularities, and race shifts. I'm guessing that probably has to do with the kind of person he is. However, during our investigation, he's been going off on his own at 6 in the evening on personal business. I got curious and decided to follow him yesterday, and saw him quietly going into the old building, as if to avoid drawing attention. Well, must be pretty bad if Mash is suspicious of him. I then heard him talking to someone around the corner, although I couldn't tell who it was since I had to stay out of sight. But I heard him saying things in a very serious tone like, "This is definitely the place." I'm going to keep my promise, and this will be over. This will be all over in 2 more days. Huh? MASH? By the way, I like our room. It's pretty. No way. Also, why do we have champagne? So, what do you think of today's issue of Daily Alco Murders, Tobimaru? Awazaki said she's here to save the world. Does this mean whoever's been killing her wants to destroy it? Yeah, that much is clear. Along with Awazaki's accomplishments. She maybe ended up dead every day, but her plan is still succeeding. She's both the victim and the perpetrator. In fact, I bet her killer feels like they're the real victim here. So, you think her killer is gnashing their teeth in frustration? Why? Why do you think Awazaki keeps ending up dead? It's because whoever's killing her isn't achieving their goal. I don't know what it is that they're trying to do, but the end result is Awazaki stopping it every day. I see. So if this were, say, football, it'd be like Awazaki's running interference. Exactly, but this mist has nothing to do with our poor killer's thwarted plans. I don't know where Kuwanji went, or why she's creating this mist, but I'm sure Shini and Mash will find her and resolve this soon enough. In the meantime, you and I should focus on getting to the bottom of what's going on with Awazaki. For one thing, do you really think she was telling the truth when she said the world could end? It sure doesn't seem like that the way to me. That being said, it also didn't seem like she was making it up. And then, there's the omnipotent secret spring. And the Holy Grail, was it? Keep away from my precious eggplant, Alice? They said they can't grant any wish you might have, but I can't believe any one person's wish could really destroy the world. Why do you think so, Sonoji? You can tell when she's being serious or not. I mean, you two are a thing, right? Which question are you trying not to answer now? Whatever. I'm gonna wash my face and freshen up. Tobimaru. Going back to Alice. Tobimaru? Tsukiji, Sojiro. Sorry, it's just me. Tobimaru and Mr. Kumuen are both gone. They vanished when I wasn't looking. I'm guessing the same thing happened with MASH. Here, have some tea and try to calm down. I'm glad you're still okay, Sojiro. You too. I wasn't too worried, though. Since you're my master now, I figured it was okay. You must be, too. Figured if I was okay, you must be, too. That said, the situation is dire. Sukatani and Awazaki might be gone, too. I'm okay, but yeah, Awazaki's gone. Oh, right. Forgot my manners again. Sukatani Rainbow, reporting back. What'd you guys find out? I love how Shizuki's some random easy new. He's literally John Mahoyo. He's actually good looking. Okay, first question. How did everyone vanish? All the guests who were staying in the new building are gone. Tobimaru vanished when I was looking away from him. It sounds like the same thing happened to Awazaki and Mash. You turned around, they were gone. Can't be because we spent too much time in the mist either. Shini and I been walking around just as much, so if that's all it took, we'd be gone too. And the other guests who were up and vanished didn't touch the mist at all. So that must mean the mist has nothing to do with it. Yeah, that's what it looks like. Awazaki must have got it wrong. I'm sorry. She had some nasty experience with Alice's mist before, so I don't blame her for being wary of it. But it definitely seems like it's not the mist disappearing people, but some other kind of rule. Some other kind of rule. So what kind of rule could kick in even when you're cooped up in your own room? I think it happened when they looked into a mirror alone. Oh. So, you finally figured out. Took you long enough. Oh, Robin. Robin, the same one who's been flying around all morning acting like he knows something. So you did notice I was here. Well, Robin Hood! I thought you guys were leaving me on hold or something. That's right, this time the culprit isn't mist, but mirrors. It traps you in this mirror world if you look into one by yourself. It's Wondersnatch Altar. Did the bird just talk? Has the whole world finally lost its damn mind? Yeah, it talks, but don't bother listening to it. It usually just runs its beak without thinking. No, this time it seems... So you knew, Robin. That's right, I've been your enemy all along. I've been watching over you city people like a hawk, a Robin Hawk. What do you think I am, a bird? Well, yeah, I am. But I'm also Miss Alice's friend through thick and thin. Even if I don't get much screen time, I'll never testify against her, no matter what. I see. So where is she right now? The inverse reflection room. Duh, you know, the one in the attic. She secretly woke up early to check it out, but she totally underestimated the mirror and got possessed. LOL. So, this is where all the commotion was coming from. Where is that useless, good-for-nothing bird brain? Oh! Good day, my fair survivors. How fortunate that there are still 3 of you left. You must be very lucky indeed. But of course, luck is exactly what a good horror protagonist needs, isn't it? That fit is gorgeous on her. What the hell? Tell you what, I'll make a 2-hour movie out of each of you. That means 6 whole hours of fun in total. This really is your lucky day. But is that really Miss Kuwanji? Her dark power level is off the charts. That's gotta be an imposter, right? Sergiro? There's no way the real Kuwanji can be that wicked. He's like, yes, yeah. What's a face supposed to mean? Say something, damn it! Of course that's an imposter. But don't shoot her yet. There's still a chance it could actually be her. The real Alice's jokes are so sophisticated that they're impossible to tell from tragedies. I may be an imposter, but I have to say, you really are as blunt as the real Alice remembers. Anyway, I'm the spirit that haunts the inverse reflection room. I'm a projection of the shadows from the deepest recesses of Kuwanji Alice's mind. I'm not trapping you for your own amusement, I think. I'm just filling my roles as a twisted reflection of my victim. I just want to say that this is the real Alice's defense, although I can't deny she has questionable tastes. There, see? She even admits that Alice is more than her share of dark power. So, what do you want with us, imposter? I came here to see your faces become twisted with terror, of course. Since you already figured out my mirror rule, I'll switch over to the mist one right away. The real Wandersnatch is usually too vicious for my tastes, but a little splatter now and then can certainly mix things up. If you want to survive, you'll have to make your way to the inverse reflection room before I change the rules again. I'm going to play my very best game with you as a sign of respect for having made it this far. How's it going? Going pretty good. Damn it. So she thinks she can kill us whenever she wants, huh? Well, too bad for her. We've got you and Solojiro, and he knows the real Kuwanji. Knowing where she is now, we just have to get there and punch the Spirit's Lights directly out. Spirit's Lights out directly, right, Solojiro? Oh, Jesus Christ. I've never seen him so scared. Why is he terrified of her? Yeah, I put a blanket on today because I'm trying to be pure so you can't see my outfit. You made it. Come on in. I'm in the back. What's the agenda today? FGO event? We can't dance by the stairs. If you want to exercise me, you'll need to be brave and keep moving. I don't think so. I may be willing to go charging in, but the inverse reflection room is covered in mirrors. We'll never be able to get close to Alice's imposter in the back of the room without them surrounding us. Well, the mirrors won't be able to trap us as long as we stick together, right? All we gotta do is keep an eye on each other and make sure we're not separated. I'm not so sure. If that were her goal, she'd try to lure us in one by one. There must be a reason she told us all to come together. Maybe some secret cheating rule that only applies to her or something. Good point. That does seem like something she'd pull. Any ideas, Shini? Oh, I like her smirk. Okay, let's go with that. Rainbow, you bring up the rear. Shini and I will take the front. You forgot it was a sniper. As long as the storm shutters are open. This is like shooting fish in a barrel. No fair breaking my mirrors from the outside. Now you've ruined the special rule I went through the trouble of making. Nope. Couldn't be ours to make a vertical today, sorry. Why, do you usually watch in the vertical? Let's get her, Master. Do your thing. We're shutting down this house of mirrors permanently. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the void. Sorry. My bad. No, I didn't bother setting one up. Yeah, that's complete. That is such a pretty dress.
少し間を取りたい。
So we gotta beat her up a frick ton. Okay, we can do that.
さて、どうだろう。
圧倒します。やだ、避けて。
そろそろ来るかな。
I like how he's not even the one attacking. How's the lids going? Going pretty good. Jesus Christ.
運命をかけた戦いであれば。
見せてやる。これで。
どこに隠れているのかしら。役に立つ。早炊きです。カルウェナ。早炊きです。カルウェナ。ありえざる妖精の王よ。下がっているよ。
As if so far, I've been enjoying it.
違法の国、時の終わり。慣れた剣は彼の手に。永遠なる勝利を刻め。
Hello, Zenny.
輝き。少しずつ。少し柔らかく。息を止め。圧倒し誇りにかけて。そこです。こちらです。輝き。ロック。また開く。そう。そこにいるのね。かわいそうに。
Jesus!
アイス落としちゃった。ならもういらないわよね。みんなは しまいましょう。何もかも高い。
Holy shit!
日に日に鈍くなっているな俺。
そこでしょ。
Alright, anyways.
次は
さあどう攻める。やっちまうぞ。やる気がもりもり湧いてくるわ。
If you get her, don't keep her a third ascension. Seems
これ
painful.
の回任せておけ王とも。遠征は終わらぬ。我らが胸に彼方への野心がある限り勝ち時をあげよう。愛を見を得たいのに。これでどうだ。これが
Stop, stop, stop!
こんなものか。ちと物足りんな。
Alright, well, she's dead. Harmony! Go, go! Never mind.
ようこそ。 そろそろクエストに戻る？
Immune to terror? Which is funny, considering she just popped her brain like a pimple. Mission 17?
熊野温泉にようこそ。ご予約のカルデア様ご一行ですね。
10 more points. Understood. Go
見てみたかった。
beat things up. Oh. BB! It stands for boobies. Okay. Into the haunted house. We need Derivian servants. Okay, so we need somebody from an event, and we need an altar servant. So, we need... Congratulations, Christmas Nightingale. And... Coup altar. And now we're over. That's fine. We will fix this. Berserker and, is that a foreigner? Change of plans. Let me switch. Go away. Hello, hello. Can I have a... There we go. Hello, hello. Can I have a moon cancer, please? Thank you.
武田の戦見せてやる。
Okay.
圧倒しまし輝きを
Swing.
歌い
Swing. That's us. Obliterate everything.
武田の赤格の違いを教えてやる。
Did not mean to target her with that, but oh well.
迷うな、
大き
信じろ。やると言ったら必ず。
Find a clan communication. Wait, what? And everything was dead. That's a big man.
運命をかけた戦いであれば
The one who dwells in the mirror.
眩しく大きく誇りにかけて熱し薄まそういうそこです
I know, I've been liking the event, it's fun. Wait, oh, I just realized it's holding a friggin' glass slipper.
そうだな、迷うな、信じろ。
Cinderella, Cinderella.
ここ道はこの城の対の月の城にようこ
Wait, who is that? Warped Mirror Maiden. Wait, aren't you? What's his face? The servant that just added, but the dude? Well, the lady of the dude? Yeah, they just they're bringing over the arcade one, or they did already bring him over.
我が手の上で弾けるがいい 聖なるかな 抑えるように大きく眩しく大きく化粧のそういう集まりちぎり静かに入れますおら
安心しろ、俺がいる。
黄昏の時を再び
よし。
最果ての島罪の都最後の竜は我が身に集う円卓の守護者たちラウンド・オブ・アバロン
Yeah, you just hit the Japanese server, didn't you? For the record, I'm not trying to maximize the amount of turns that I need, or minimize. I'm just clearing it for the... Oh, that startled me. I'm just clearing it for the freaking clear.
そうだな。
眩しく
山のごとく。
もう終わり 期待も希望もそう叶うものではありませんね。
I'm just clearing it to get the clears I need. Also, the cat is still performing concealment. Information!
自分今回は普段よりおとなしいんすよね。空気読んで山のような仕事とかけてよく晴れた日と解くす。山のような仕事とかけてよく晴れた日と解くす。
旅館の問題点をリスト化してみたよ。こうするとちょっと楽しいからね。じゃあ一つずつ片付けようか。
Oh my god, I'm short by 100. Wow, Jesus, I'll take this. Oh, the Artemis has left. Good grief? What, the Alco?
私の力が必要ならば全力で応答します。今度こそ決める。あれね、サポートし見つけた。大魔だ。発射。お仕置きコーディネーション。
Jesus Christ.
この距離なら
I think it's dead. I think it's been made into a fine mist.
粒子加速。
Sorry, chewing on food.
よし、迷う
あれね。
信じろ。
エンズもらうわ。
そうだ。
ここにかけて足を狙います。こちらです。
Yeah, the Alco's kind of broken. That's why I want her. But good job getting her friggin'.
整理整頓してくれる？発展途上ですので最新の魔法を見せてあげる。サポートして。
Good job getting her freaking MP5. I think she is.
最初の底から今はの星へフレーン層をひとまたぎ。お待たせ。ちょっとだけ地球を救いに帰ってきたわ。そこで
林の
遅い。
そうだな。
圧倒し私ごとに。
She's so cool.
輝き。
安心しろ。俺が。
まだサポートお願いね。
Never mind, let's do this. I think everything's dead.
お疲れ様。全然打ち足りないけど、この辺りにしておきましょう。
Do you want back under there? You want back under here? Come on. We'll let him decide what he wants to do.
旅館の問題点
Okay, let's get to our
ふと思ったんだが、これって清掃業務になるのかな。もしかしてお化け相手の
This
さらにいいものをもらってしまった。この次の依頼だ。焦らず一休みしてから取り掛かろう。
We're skipping that one just so I can get everything
さらにいい
before.
ものをもらってしまった。さらにいいものをもらってしまった。この旅館
Anti-Magecraft Armor Rocket Launcher. Wait, whose is that? Who's carrying a rocket launcher around?
やったぞマスター。事件発生だ。これはボーナスの予感。
Probably not much too much longer since it's like 12:30. And so Miss Alice has personally apologized to all the other guests. If this is not if this isn't a not Christmas miracle, I don't know what is. Now, honestly, getting to see something that rare makes this a net positive in my book. I have no recollection of these events whatsoever, but I'm still very sorry for all the trouble I caused you. I'll make sure I remember this for the rest of my life, so that this kind of thing never happens again. You don't have to go so hard on yourself. Exactly. The important thing is that everyone who disappeared made it back safely. I wouldn't go as far as Robin, but I would say we came out even. Well, except for all the time we wasted. Was that last part really necessary? I'm sure Alice went off on her own for a reason. Right, Alice? There's no way you went to check out the haunted room as part of your morning walk. I'm not sure I did have a reason. Is that so wrong? Huh? What do you mean? Don't tell me you're still haunted. I'm sorry. It's my fault Alice went off on her own. I should have been more precise when we were talking last night. Is that true, Alice? It's fine. This was my decision. So, now that we're caught up, I have some evidence I'd like to present. Robin. That black box you found in the attic, right? On it! Oh, is that Bizette's briefcase? Yes. Shizuki, remember how you were acting strange in front of the inn yesterday? That made me curious enough to go check out the attic where I found this briefcase hidden in a floor hatch behind a mirror. Does this help? Definitely. Thanks, Alice. Shini, you said the passcode you got from Bizette was 2005-10-28, right? Okay, let's try opening it. What would Shini's no phantasm be? I have like 2 of them, but the big one is I open up a portal to the deep void and I drag you basically into nothingness with me and we both die. Congratulations. It's a bunch of documents. Reports, I think? Oh wait, this is a clock tower cipher. Let's see. We have determined the observation record from May 1st, 1999 to May 6th, 1999 for XX Japan is no longer exist. We believe this to be the result of tampering with history, a branching point for the pruning theoretical phenomenon. The association has sent a local seal designation enforcer to investigate the anomaly. The church will assign a local substitute priest to supervise. Signed, Lord Brishan of the Folklore Department. Brishan? As in, one of the deans of the whole clock tower? I had no idea Bizette was so elite. So the Mages Association was aware of the anomaly at the Kamado Hot Springs too. Or at least, they were 2 years ago, since this report is from 1999, and it's 2001 now. Does that mean they only now observed an anomaly from 2 years ago? Right. The Mage Association didn't know the details either. How could they, since they couldn't observe this place? Do you think Alco 1 was somehow involved with this anomaly from 2 years ago? I'm sure she was. Or rather, I'm still tangled up in it as we speak. So Alco 1 was first sent here in 1999, then she jumped here 2 years later due to some kind of trouble, and got killed while she was trying to get back. She must have been exhausted. Check it out, these documents seem to be up to the employees. So it would seem, this one has Mr. Kumoin's picture in the background. Let's see. Kumoin Yoshisuke, former entertainer, retired in 1997 and began working at the Kumano Inn. Age 28. He's 28? What? He looks like he's like pushing 40 or 50. Kumano Inn used to only be a stage name, but he had his name legally changed when the Kumano Inn's proprietor adopted him. Birth name: Kinomi Hosuke. Hosuke. What did you just say? Wait, the name sounds familiar. You're kidding me. That was Kinomi? Oopsie. That was Kinomi? No wonder I found him so aggravating. Awazaki. I know. Well, let's go call her and make him cough up everything he knows right now. Oh. Huh? Do you know this Kinomi person? Kinomi Hosuke is Tsukiji and Shizuki's old classmate. Even Aoko found herself at her wit's end with him. Come now, we should go as well. If they accidentally strangle him to death, then we'll have lost a crucial lead. If they accidentally strangle him to death? Well now, you two look afraid. What is it this time? A walking skeleton or some such? You could say that. We were just about to rip off your mask and see who you're really dealing with. We know it is you, Kinomi. Give it up. So you figured it out. Well, no need to bother with this disguise anymore then. Up. Wait, what? Wait, hold on. Is this who my mutual's been spamming all over Twitter? Hold on. Let's see if I can find them in the first few seconds. Hey guys, it's me, your cure for humdrum life. The one and only Kinomi Hosuke. I'll be damned, it really is you, Kinomi. How the hell did you change your bone structure? Pretty cool, right? It's all thanks to Kashin's meticulously made prosthetics. Anyway, life comes at you fast. Here I was living a quiet life in the mountains. The next thing you know, His Highness Tomimaru shows up. Shizuki's suddenly 10 years younger. Alice is as stone cold beautiful as ever, and Prez keeps dying and coming back to life. Did you guys plan a class reunion or something? Because I sure as never got an invitation. How can we send you one when we don't know your address? You didn't even tell your parents where you live now. Oh, right. I remember now. You know how I got to be a fairly famous comedian, right? That's why I started keeping my address under wraps. Man, it's rough being popular. What do you mean by Prez? Oh, right. Guess that I properly introduced myself, huh? I'm Kinomi Hosuke. I knew the detective and his trusty assistant there back when we were all in high school. By Prez, I mean Awazaki, because she used to be your student council president. Oh yes, she ran such a tight ship, not even Kinomi here could stand up to her. Aside Kinomi, I'm surprised you didn't freak out more after seeing Awazaki getting killed every day. Didn't you worry that what might happen when the Awazaki family found out you let their daughter die in your inn? Yeah, well, yeah, sure. Deep down, I was freaking the hell out. Back when you said the first dead woman's name was Awazaki, I thought it was a goner for sure. Then she died again. I thought, aha, I knew she was still alive, but now she's dead. Again. I felt a little better after that, but this morning's death shook me so bad I thought I might get a heart attack. Oh, right. That's when you had Aozaki's corpse and Aozaki yourself. Come to think of it, you're pretty taken back by that. Huh? Aozaki? Isn't that the name of the woman who passed away 2 days ago? Huh? Daughter? How is that possible? For that matter, what happened here in the first place? Well, of course I was. I mean, the Prez getting married? It's way scarier than any ghost story. He grabbed her. Let me go, Sojiro. I can't kill him if you keep holding me back. I'm sorry. This is all happening so fast that I'm having trouble following along. Am I right in assuming from your reactions that Kinomi here isn't a bad person? You absolutely are, miss. Man, who is this girl, guys? She's so nice, which makes her cute. And the other girl next to her is so full of spirit. It's so heartwarming. Did I mention she's cute too? Yes, that's right. Mash. Kinomi might be a scoundrel, but he's never done anything truly evil. He never do anything truly evil. Let's see, so he's a scoundrel, but one that you're friends with. The scoundrel part is arguable. But he's always been pretty upbeat. Haven't you ever had a friend in school you were never sure why you got along with? He's like that. I don't care if your name is Yoshisuke or Hosuke. My question's still the same. What is the Omnipotent Secret Spring? What are you up to, gathering all these psychics in one place? Just tell us the truth. I won't be mad. If you come clean, I'll even spare your life. Really? I don't know, Prez. You're pretty much always mad. I think I went to call a lawyer first, for my protection. Oh, so those are your last words? That's pretty gracious coming for you. It's a joke. A joke? I'll talk. You want to know why I've been gathering psychics here, right? I just wanted to get rid of the spirits haunting the inn, that's all. Yeah, I might have tempted them with the wish granting springs, but really, that's my only goal here. It was all just a marketing campaign to drum up business for the inn. The way things were going, I have to shut the place down for good. So why the disguise? Oh, that's because the first psychic I called was just the worst. He had like 5 apprentices, and they all spent their whole 3 nights staying doing nothing but partying. Granted, that's probably because he was a fake I knew from my TV days, but still. So I asked Lady Cashin for help, and she said, "Nobody will take you seriously like that. Why not disguise yourself as someone scarier?" Nodding to concede the point. Oh, I guess there was one more reason I had to pretend to be someone else. After business started booming thanks to the word of mouth from the wish granting springs, I went around and got a bunch of funding to build the new building. But then, when business dried up, I had to start worrying about debt collectors more than the ghosts, you know? So you had no new customers and no way to pay off your debts. Talk about a rock and a hard place. Just to be sure, let me ask you this. Have you ever wished the whole world would end? Huh? Where'd that come from, your highness? You're not getting fed up with life, are you? Sure, I'd like to wipe my slate clean, but I'm not looking for a total reset. Things might be hard now, but the Kamano Inn's still my pride and joy. And hey, as long as you're alive, there's always a chance that things can turn around, right? Yeah, that's Kinomi, alright. It's almost refreshing how self-servingly optimistic he is. Well, at least this definitely eliminates him as a suspect. I guess we'll just have to be happy with that. That being said, he's still this inn's proprietor. Alright, Kinomi, what is the room but no opening? I told you, I don't know. I can't get it open. If I could, I would have been the first in the door. What about the legend of Wanwan, then? Oh, I made that up. There was a legend of a monster in Kumano who could see the future, but that wasn't enough to draw in the crowds, you know. Ever hear of the Holy Grail? A chalice that can grant any wish? Guess you wouldn't. It's pretty deep lore after all. Anyway, I heard there was a crazy 4-dimensional treasure back there, so I decided to dress it up in a more traditional Japanese style. A chalice is just a fancy cup, right? Well, wan can mean cup in Japanese, so that's where I got Wanwan from. How do you know about the Holy Grail? Hmm? Who was it that told me about it again? It was probably one of the guests I had 2 years ago, around the time I started spreading the Wan Wan rumors. How many do we have left for this one? Okay, I think, guys, when we finish this, we'll call it. Because I need to... Because it's getting late, and I don't want to piss my neighbors off because I'm reading out loud. But I do have FGO slated for tomorrow night, too. Hey, look! More bath scenes with women of age. Man, I still can't believe that Yoshisuke was actually Kinomi all along. Though, come to think of it, I did hear he went into the comedy after he graduated. Did you know who he was, Alice? You knew? Quiet. I don't want Tsukichi to hear us in the men's bath. And no, strictly speaking, I didn't know it was him. I'd been to this inn before, but he was just a regular employee back then. I didn't see him this time, so I didn't say anything because I thought he might have quit. I see. So, you didn't think he disguised himself? You said you've been here before? So, you actually left your house voluntarily? How'd that happen? It just worked out that way. I thought I could relax in this inn since it was far up in the mountain away from civilization and crowds. Besides, it's been 10 years since you left your journey, so I thought I could stand to go out at least once, on a trip once per year. Remember? The last thing you said to me before we parted ways was, the only thing you lack is social skills. Oh man, you're still hung up on that? Oh, Alice, talk about sour grapes. Oh man. I still can't forgive Kinomi for not telling us the truth, but I do still appreciate him letting us reserve this outdoor bath. Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned. Maybe the reason he was only nice to you and you as Yoshisuke was because he still had something resembling a conscience. That aside, I wonder why he made his stage name Kumanuin. Wouldn't it make more sense to keep it close to his real one? What do you mean? The name sounds just like something Kinomi would use. It's got Kuma in it and everything. Remember that Chinese restaurant Kumari's dad owned? The one we pretty much owe our lives to? Psh. So you mean the Kuma part is a pun on Mad Bear? Shini needs some cleansing? I do not need some cleansing. What's that Shini screaming Mad Bear? Mad Bear? There's a bear in the men's bath? Oh no, they don't mean a real bear. Mad Bear is the name of a Chinese restaurant in her hometown. There was a girl in our grade called Kumari Kojika. Her father owned the place. I'm proud to say she was just, beautiful, almost like a living doll. I heard she even got randomly scouted to be an idol when she went to Tokyo for her college entrance exams. Man, I haven't thought about Kuma in forever. I wonder what she's up to now. You know, I just realized today is the 4th. I didn't think we'd be staying this long when we got here. Still, our job's basically 90% done now. We can leave if we wanted to. What do you mean your job's done now, Tobimaru? I thought you came here as a company retreat. What? You can hear us? Why didn't you say so sooner? Anyway, the vacation's just a pretext. We were actually here to find a missing person. A certain idiot prodigal son whose parents were sick with worry after he disappeared without any word. They thought we might have more luck finding him since he used to be friends in high school, and so here we are. So your job here was to look for Konomi. Really? This is the first I'm hearing about it. Oh, right. You're the younger Sojiro. Sorry. I should have let you know sooner. By the way, what happened to the older Sojiro? Actually, the other you suggested you might be here at the Kimono Inn. Huh, I had no idea. I'm glad to know my older self is being useful at least. By the way, there's something that's been on my mind since this morning. What? Why do you all look like you're bracing for impact? Well, Shini. Historically, every time Shizuki reveals that he's been wondering about something, has been a traumatic experience for Aoko. No, really, it's just a general question. Why would there be a secret spring for transforming into men? I was wondering that too. I believe it has to do with Buddhism. Some Buddhist practitioners have traditionally believed that women are incapable of becoming a Buddha, no matter how hard they train. Shakyamuni Buddha himself is said to have taken pity on them and created a means that would let women be reborn as men, thereby enabling anyone to reach Buddhahood. It'll take a while to explain the intricacies of what a Buddha is, but to put it simply, those who reach this status are said to have attained enlightenment or sainthood. Wow! You're so smart, Mash! I didn't know the first thing about Buddhism myself, but from what you said, it sounds like whether it acknowledges women's rights could be a hot topic in a few years. But even putting all the Buddhism stuff aside, I'd kind of like to try being a boy for a while. A whole different kind of body would change the way you view the world. Doesn't that sound interesting? You want to be even more aware of what's going on in the world? Knock it off. That's the sort of thing that's gotten you killed every morning. Yeah, no more going to the hot springs, Aozaki. It's tiring carrying your dead body to the cave every day. You don't have to tell me twice. I'm never taking a morning bath again if I can help it. She's gonna wake up dead in the morning, isn't she? I just want to sit down in the morning and have a yummy breakfast all together already. And so, Aoko's whiny declaration melted into the night sky, surrounded by her friend's good-natured laughter. Yes, this is what a hot springs trip is supposed to look like. I might just have to go on one myself next Golden Week. And with that, the night of the fourth day came to an end, passion still burning bright in everyone's hearts. She's dead, isn't she? Morning. Everyone here? Yes, Alco and Alice are waiting in the visiting in the next room. Tobimaru is probably still asleep. He seemed pretty relieved now that we found Konomi. Oh. Wait, why are you in a uniform? That dress is pretty. I hope we didn't wake him. Morning, Shini. I told Alco it's too early for this, but she wouldn't take no for an answer. Well, yeah. We don't want to waste any time. Early morning walks are one of the best parts of staying at hot springs. Speaking of which, well, good morning, you two. It looks like it's going to be pretty hot today, so we changed to our summer outfits. Let's head down to the old building when you're ready. I don't trust Konomi to do a good job in the cooking, so I thought we'd commandeer the kitchen ourselves. You two can cook, huh? Depends on the menu. If it merely involves cutting ingredients and throw them in a pot like stew or pot of food, then yes. And I can cook pretty much anything under the sun. I can't wait to start chopping up all those high-quality hotel ingredients. Aozaki and Alice's cooking is tasty when their hands aren't tied by poverty. It's kind of miraculous how it managed to be both sloppy and elegant at once. So we finally got a game where girls can cook? Oh man, not again, not again! Did you hear that? It's coming from the hallway. It sounds like Konomi? Sorry to disturb you all so early. Shini, Mash, Sojiro, are you here? I've got some terrible news. There's been a fourth murder in the hot springs. Aozaki's dead again. Huh? Again? Huh? What? Huh. How many times is she gonna get killed? So this is 5? Six. We're almost done. I think one more night we'll finish because there's only 6, 7, 8 left. And it looks, yeah. It looks like 5 is the long one, and then 6 and 7 and 8 combined are kind of short. So yeah, I think we'll finish this tomorrow night. I think we have enough time to finish it tomorrow night. I'll do some farming off stream to get some of these things done. That way we don't have to keep tabbing over to go kill stuff. But yeah, we'll call it here because I've had rice ready for like an hour. But yeah, tomorrow night's also FGO. I rotated a bit of the schedule this week, so wait, is tomorrow night FGO? Yes, 2 nights of FGO, then 1 night off, and then A Link to the Past. So we should be able to finish the event tomorrow night. No worries, thanks for stopping by. Sorry there was no mobile one. It's because I kind of woke up late. I slept like poop, and then I had an energy drink, and then I crashed after work. Anyway, welcome to my Puritan stream. I failed. Alright, let's go find a raid target. If you're new here, hi, I'm Shini. I'm a variety streamer. I play a bunch of different games, but my main bread and butters are FGO, usually once a week, but twice this week because I need to finish this event because I am a procrastinator. And then A Link to the Past. I'm working on playing through a playthrough of that first time. And I'm a Zelda Ocarina of Time randomizer streamer. And we're working on our JRPG on the weekend. I do JRPGs on the weekend. And we're currently working on trying to get through Art and Elico 2 as fast as I can so I can forget the entire existence of that series. Aw, I'm sorry. Are you not are you not able to come during that time slot? Also, don't forget to get your drinks before you leave. Take your drinks with you. Actually, I may, while I'm off stream here, I may put the next 5 in. I have a test in the morning. Aw. Well, there's always the VOD you can watch. If worse comes to worse, if you like watching VODs. I'm sorry. I just knew that I had to put, I had to put this sooner, so I have time to work on it off stream. I have a test in the morning and work in the afternoon. Good luck with your test. Alright, yeah, I got through the first 2 bots. Alright, awesome. I hope I'm not sucking too much while playing it. Alright, let's find someone. We can go to Terra. Not more than I expected. Ah, well thank you, I guess. Alright, let's send y'all off somewhere. Also, my headset died. Like, literally died. Alright, so Terra's doing a randomizer. He's doing a multi-world randomizer. Hollow Knight, Ocarina of Time, Wind Waker, Sonic Adventure 2, and Luigi's Mansion. So, that sounds like a mess. So we're gonna see this hot mess. I mean, I am trying to do it without a guide, so... Alright, let's send you all off to Terra so I can eat my rice that's in my rice cooker. That's probably hard by now. I will see you guys tomorrow night for hopefully the conclusion of this event. I've actually been enjoying it. Even though we're super close to finishing Babylonia. Thanks for streaming. Yes, thanks for chilling. Bye-bye.